Tournament arc, everybody, and we're back. Had a great, what you may call it, little break there. Put a little bit of Counter Strike, but let's do it. Drunken Melee. What? I don't know if we're gonna win this one, y'all. What?
Enemy approaching.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
This should do it.
This is not fair, man.
This will hurt.
I don't think we can win. Ooh, I thought they're gonna let me select. I fuck it. This is so effing rigged. Like what? I don't even know. It lets me wear my armor. No. Oh no, this only reduces slashing, bro.
Ready for anything?
Can I pre-jack before the thing by any chance? Like, can I do this? This?
I wrote it like I saw it.
Man, this is some bullshit, man. Give me greater heroism while you're at it. Anything else? Anything else I need, Hunter? Oh no, give me rage while you're at it.
Just letting the ink dry.
No mistakes.
No, I can't dope up. I can't dope up pre-fight.
Enemy approaching.
Damn, it doesn't even let me use my potions, man. Dude, I'm not a melee character. Why would they give me a melee mission?
Calculated risk.
This doesn't seem fair, man. I don't think I can win, man. Bro, you need to, like, prep up for this tournament, man. We're gonna have to gang up on that one person, bro. I already have a thing that gives me strength, bro. I don't think I can win this. This is so stupid. Oh wait, maybe the person who talks to him is the one who goes in. Because like, you know, what you might call it, not really designed as a
What you want?
I hate these arbitrary ass decisions to send me into this shit, man, because I don't think we can win. We need to start attacking this guy immediately.
A calculated risk. This will hurt. Let's try this way. Oh.
This thing is so rigged, dude. Okay, well, hopefully there's multiple people because, like, obviously we're not gonna win this one. Like, it's just not possible, logically speaking.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Oh, it's so rigged.
And ladies, another Rush-like tournament has come to an end. I'd like to thank all of you who honored this event with your presence. My friends, I'm happy to see all of you, but I'd like to give a special welcome to one guest who found themselves invited here for the first time. Today, we had the Baron, no, excuse me, it's King now, isn't it? Of a majority of what was once the Stolen Lands. Thank you for coming, my darling. I can call you that, right? I thank you with all my heart.
Bro, I don't like how this motherfucker's dissing me, bro.
I first learned of him from my friend Stefano Mosconi. To be honest, his report was less than flattering. Impassable swamps, monsters galloping about, and a complete absence of any valuable resources. Nothing more than a dirty hole ruled by another bandit lord, hardly worthy of your attention. That's what he wrote back then. I'm so happy he was wrong.
Hey, yo, is this guy is literally legitimately just digging into me, bro? Like, am I gonna sit here? Are we gonna sit here and fucking get dissed like this, bro?
Truth be told, even now, traveling that domain is a less than pleasurable experience. Some roads have appeared, but their safety leaves much to be desired.
I don't see you ass taking care of the fucking waterway, bitch.
Roman Henvaki from Gralton. He set off to those lands and hasn't been seen since. His brother Edrist went to find the poor fellow, and what happened? The Baron found the body in the blink of an eye, almost as though it was stored in his cellar. And the hunt the Baron put on, clearly imitating my tournament, it was beyond description. While guests were out hunting hydras and owl bears, the latter came from behind and ate at the banquet table, along with all the servants. Some celebration, right?
All right, I understand your game, you fucker. You want to taunt me so that you can fucking get it out of the way. You speak with sweetness, but yet you're a fucking bitch, is what you are, man. Holy shit. I'm flattered by your borderline disturbing attention to my persona, but why don't we have you included in the discussion as well? For example, I heard an amusing story from some students from your academy. Evoti, my friend, it's uncomfortable how much attention you lavish upon me. How about your kingdom? How many bodies are found in Pictex Harbor each year? Your words oozes with poison. Is this how they show hospitality? I'm offended. You know what? Let's bluff this. Fuck you, man. Yeah, you fucking ditty. You're dittying kids up there in, what do you call it? Aveti Island, alright, man? So get the fuck out of here.
Right. Yes. I did get a bit carried away, didn't I?
Yeah, stop diddling kids.
All I really wanted to get at was that His Highness is a personage truly as extraordinary as his lands, and I'm happy to see him at this celebration. And now it's time to announce the winner of the tournament. This year, no one managed to win all 3 contests. Since the victories all belong to our neighbors here and Pitex, as the chief judge, I'll be rewarding the prize to Pitex for their grace and skill.
What the fuck? The last tournament is hella fucking rigged, bro. Fuck this. I'm so angry.
A joke. I was joking. You won 2 contests of the 3. The prize is rightfully yours. Let's hear it for the winner. Your Highness, if you please. I know you're not exactly a master of ceremonies, but please try to say something articulate to my guests.
Diplomatic, Hunter. Diplomatic.
And now, with the competition over and the prize awarded, let's get on.
Should have been a
with the
paladin,
main
man.
part
Fuck
of the
me.
Celebration. The banquet. I can hear your stomachs growling from here. Let's get to the table, and later we'll see an unforgettable fireworks show.
I have no idea how the fuck we're supposed to win that battle, man. Like, legitimately, the tools that I have access to, I'm fucking stupid, man. Oh, we got played so hard in that tournament, dog. They got us. They fucking got us. Ah. This makes me so angry, but at the same time, you know, it was fair play to them.
We have a moment of respite.
Dumbass, you fucking son of a bitch. I got played like a damn fiddle. Anyways, okay, you don't need spellbook. I think only you need spellbook. What do we got? You can do cleanse. I think cleanse is good. Ooh, 8 levels. Oh my god, that's disgusting, bro. Hell yeah. Holy aura me, man. Okay. Just send me Ella. Oh, damn. Okay. But yeah, I felt like if we won, maybe we would get a better thing, but or maybe we will always be stuck with the same ring that he gave me. But I'm disgusted, man. I'm disgusted with my performance. I feel like we could have done better, but you know, I mean, what? Oh my god, hold up. That ass is keep that. Lindsay's in the back line for the most part, so anything that increases trickery is probably going to be more beneficial to give her. I'm ashamed, dude. Can't believe we lost. Oh yeah, I forgot we had to sell we had to sell her thing too, man. Because we were so poor. Alright, note to self, you probably want like at least 600,000, 800,000 if you plan to buy like the 3 items, but we got played, dude. We got played. That's about the circumstance of my dismissal, remember? It's, you know, a sensitive subject. I may have not been good enough to study of one of your favorites like Dundee, but I do remember the basics, like the 7 types of lies. And I definitely remember your lectures on the lies of commission. You wanted me to write a book about all the atrocity goes on within the walls of the academy, and you left out a pretty big one. You never told a student died because of you. What other sensitive subject have you been avoiding? Lindsay, I beg of you, please let me explain. Is this true? How much of what you and Lizzie wrote about the academy is actually true? There's no direct lie. I admit in some cases I may have concealed or misrepresented some details to protect the innocent. But believe me, it was with noble intentions. Avetti's atrocities are no secret to anyone, and this book may bring the fall of the tyrant. But I couldn't allow the academy to perish alongside with Avetti. There's too many innocents, wonderful artists, poets, and composers that have been tainted by Avetti's crime against their will. They stand to lose everything if we publish the truth in its entirety. Just so simply put, the book is full of lies in it. Your innocent colleague all pandered to Avetti's, and you want to shift all the blame onto him alone so that they come out clean? What I want is to protect a little good that King Aventi brought into the war. The academy is more than just wrongdoings and bullies. It's made up of many brilliant artists who have potential to change the world for the better. Should we freely trample flowers just for happening to grow out of a muck heap? Is this true? Yes, Your Highness, I'm afraid. As I devoted all my attention to developing the talents of my students, I fear I neglected their moral development, and this led to tragic results. But with all due respect, Headmaster Gatarian, don't believe in incorruptible villainy, especially not at such a young age. Shaylin teaches us not to renounce those who— oh my gosh, fucking another Shaylin motherfucker. But to give those a chance to reform. I travel to your lands in hope of a new beginning for my student and for myself. Well, Lindsay, what do you think? I don't know. Teacher, you told me so many times the world isn't made of things. It's made of stories, and we ourselves are made of the stories we tell and believe. But shouldn't those stories also be true? You said that people are essentially animals who love stories. Do you really mean that people are just lying beasts? Well, that's the truth then. A precise statements of past events? We're not news hawks or historians bound to the precision for the sake of precision. A bard must take into consideration how her story will affect her audience. Truth and fictions are our material. They are valuable to us, rough marble to a sculptor. The same story used to invoke anger, envy, fear can be turned into inspire bravery, love, and hope. Both versions are told in truth. And the events at the base of the story aren't what's important. What's important is the lessons your listener takes from it. I don't know what to do. I want to burn the manuscript, start over, and write the whole dirty truth about the academy. But maybe teacher's right. That would be a horrible mistake. Maybe saving the good the academy brings is more than punishing everyone who's guilty. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that, dude. He's just trying to save his ass, if anything. Like, it's great when you're on the other side, right? But when you're on the side where you die, then, you know, it's just like, wow, okay. Well, you're trying to protect the guilty from being punished, aren't you? I don't like Shaylin. Ultimately, Shaylin did come through, but I don't really like Shaylin. Lawful neutral. I can't believe I'm going with lawful neutral, but in this one, like, it's the only one that makes sense, man. Fuck the academy, bro. If it's a cesspool, yeah, you know, it can tailor to, like, you know, a couple of creative artists, but I don't like sacrificing people for these creative hacks to do whatever they want to create, like, beautiful art and shit like that. So, fuck that. How do we close this academy? I don't think 1 is good. I don't think 2 is good. I don't think 6 is good. I don't think 5 is good. I don't think 4 is good. Dude, I literally, only 3 makes sense for me. I suppose you're right. I was so concerned with mercy, and a great injustice occurred as a result. I'm sorry, Lindsay. You taught your old teacher a lesson today. We'll rewrite the book. I'll tell you everything I know. Everything I'm guilty of. Yeah, no more poetic license. I swear by Shaylin's name, I conceal nothing. If truth must see the light, then I ain't sure it does. If the truth about the academy destroys it, then there wasn't really anything to save. Let's go, teacher. We have work to do. Man, I think this is just like Diddy Academy, man. I'm gonna be real with you, man. Oh my god. It is definitely good. I don't want to cover up for these fucking monsters that preys on the innocence of people and then, you know, drove 1 to commit the Sudoku, bro. Like, what the hell? We did some fucked up things. Everybody do fucked up things. Shut the fuck up, you fucking man in power, so you don't have to worry about the consequences of thy action. You stupid son of a bitch. Anyways. I'm going to bed, y'all. But yeah, it's stupid, man. I thought we can select the Miri because all the previous tournaments we can select person. This one, nah. Main character has to go in. Had I known, we'll probably keep... Oh, wait, we can't wear anything. So, like, I guess if your character class is not designed for it, I guess you're fucked. You have to respec and then respec again. But that respec is not even in the goddamn thing, in the base game or in the base difficulty. Man, fuck this game. Like, straight up, man. Like, why would you include such a fucked up mechanic, man? I don't understand. I'm starting to really dislike like a couple of the things. Like they're it's a diamond in a rough, I guess, is how I'll probably explain it. It's kind of stupid. I don't really like it, but all right. So what do we want? We want charisma up. Constitution being up is kind of nice. Skill check. Oh, I get to pick, bro. I get to pick. Odd DCs up is good. No, do Constitution. Constitution up is pretty good. I kind of fuck
know
with
what
this
to do.
ring, man. It's all green. Green as the word can see right now. Oh, it's so good. Alright. Is anybody missing anything? She needs a belt. We do have a +8 belt, don't we? Or did we sold it? I think we sold it. No, I think we gave it away, to be more precise. Well, luckily we do have a backup belt for her, so like it's not the end of the world. Wait a minute. But yeah, I think one thing I learned is that I don't fuck with Aveti at all, man. In the grand scheme of things, he's like fire and I'm like ice. I think I don't think we're gonna be
No
coexisting.
mistakes.
Also, I think it's a little bit extreme. Let's tone down the goddamn thing, man. Oh wait,
Time's
I
not
think I
waiting.
left my wand in there too by accident. Make sure to summon a dragon in case of emergencies. In case of emergency, summon dragon. Garbaggio. Garbaggio. And then... yeah, we don't need the protection of the first light. You never know. Well. I know you're not supposed to go to like other people's kingdom and then do other people's stuff, but I mean, the people is asking me, you know, I am just helping the people, yada yada. And plus, I'm not killing. Actually, I might have. We might come into conflict with. Whatever, man. Fuck him. I don't like him. And you know what? He's been spitting on my honor this entire time. Why do I have to respect someone who shows no respect to me, you know? Fuck him. And then I remember we upgraded a lot. So maybe, I want to double... oh, fuck. I keep entering the wrong effing screen, man. Hopefully the militia... is all good. Actually, what about our quest line? What do we need to do for our quest? So we have the unmaking. We gotta set up for a thing. We have a book to finish. We need to wait. Repair sword is already in the fortress. So we gotta do Dwarven Fortress. Dwarven Fortress. Where the hell is it? Over there. Okay, well. Gotta teleport to Dustdale. Enter. Go to throne room. Lindsay, I'm sorry, Lindsay. You're going to the bench. The bench is where you belong. No, but in all seriousness, she has to go. She has to go out to the bench. What did we equip my man, or did I strip him raw? Yeah, I stripped him. We really gotta stop stripping people, man, because now I gotta re-equip them with all their shit again. What's our best shield that we have? +5, +5, +5. Unidentified. Garbaggio. Sure, you know what? Get the ancient thingy. Get this thingy. Sort by type. Get the belt that gives you 4 constitution. Actually, this belt gives you 4 strength. Will increase your charisma. Or you can chain up more healing. I think we'd rather just increase your stats. I think stats increase generally. I think it's better. Sorry. Sort by.
But I don't want it.
Oh, you need to be lawful. Let me give you a necklace. Oh no, you're wisdom. I need to give you wisdom. Sorry, my bad, dog. Do we have wisdom? Intelligence? Wisdom? Swap that shit out. Honestly, I think this is gonna probably be your permanent go-to weapon these days. Rest of these are garbage. But yeah, we can either make Lindsay a better thief, or we can make me a better negotiator. I think for the most part, me being the better negotiator is gonna be good, because, you know, sometimes you gotta talk your way out, but we'll see. Alright, so, Lindsay, she's my thief, though. We might need lockpicking. Actually, Nook Nook can be a replacement lockpicker. Lockpicker. Picker of locks. I don't know, man. Let's do enchantment or something like that. Armor focus. you a heavy mace or what kind of mace are you? Heavy mace. Okay. Lands, bow strength. Yeah, I think summon monsters is also a good idea. Give me disintegrate, cure wounds, mass. You know what? Why not resurrection, just in case? Sure, protection against law. You never know. Anyways, we need to teleport to North March. Dude, teleportation is so fucking nice. Oh, something's going on in the kingdom. Okay, all the curses are done. Bread circus, training, more trade agreements, arcane lobby. 130 in 14 days to solve it. Yeah, why not? I highly doubt we're gonna build enough to justify it, but I mean, it clears the cards, and honestly, getting less cards is probably for the better, man. I don't mind type golem.
Repent.
That is not far.
Legacy can't unworthy. Please help him. Oh, motherfucker.
As it should be.
To victory!
Repent!
How much does he see? 2,000 experience. Hold up.
In due time.
Right
Sorry,
here, my friend.
Was lost in thought.
This should do it.
Enemies on fire first.
Holy shit. Hey man, 2,000 experience is 2,000 experience, dog.
Patience.
I think we're good.
I'm listening.
We will prevail!
according to plan.
Okay. It's not too bad. I think definitely taking Nook Nook was a good idea because that motherfucker, he slaps, bro. You okay there, man? Beyond the gates, you found a strange room that looks more like a workshop than an entrance of a fortress. Across the room, bar a metal throne. Geg, who's know you well, is the one who holds steel scepter in the other hand and a sacred symbol of Togag. Inset with two shimmering jewels, which you recognize as the heart of the anvil and the adamantite golem. The pallid face is twisted by grimace of pain and strain. You here, help me overcome these golems. I took the scepter from the empty throne over there, but it seems that my command over the golem is lacking. If I lose control of over the golem, we all die. I told you it would end like this, but you were dying for a legacy. And what is it that legacy is worth? An army of golem? Was it worth to come all the way here just to meet your death? Wouldn't it be easier to choke to your death in your mountain at home? One of the golems turned into this metal face and speak to you. You all deserve to die, thieves, imposters. By what right do you come to this fortress? Lawful neutral this derek, the rightful heirs and builders of this fortress. They're not Skeg. They're nameless cowards. Only I, Alfred Skeg, am worthy of bearing the name. Alfred Skeg? But you're my great-great-uncle. When our clans left this fortress, you and your golem stayed behind to protect it. Come to your senses, ghosts. We are your descendants. You are no one. The real Skeg would have never abandoned their creations. Those who left forever lost their right to bear this proud name. And you have the nerve to come here to this fortress, which was built from blood sweats of your grandparents and abandoned by your unworthy fathers? Ha! You will die together with your henchmen. Golems, attack! I'm doing everything I can, but the will is too strong. Destroy the golem. Harem, you must unmake his throne. I owe you nothing, neither you nor Torag. You will all die. You will all die. Die, die, die! Alright, send Valerie in first because, like, she's the primary tank. And then Amiri, what are you doing back there, man? You trolling, man? Oh shit, I forgot to class blur, bro. I'm stupid. Yeah, can you guys blur on this lady, please? How are they hitting her is the better question here. Oh my god!
No mistakes.
Something like this, something like this. I also gotta string her.
The end draws near.
I'm glad that made an autosave, by the way, because my god, that would have been annoying if there was no autosave, man. Just make her a little bit more difficult to get fucking dick down on. It's crazy, man, because her AC is 47. 40 fucking 7, man. And she's still getting hit. Unless they're doing like touch or something like that, because touch is much lower. Chaotic evil. There's only one true right, the right of strength.
Shall end this suffering.
Ah, fuck, I forgot.
Repent.
This should do it.
Tear them apart!
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. Be easier if you fight back.
Let us strike as one.
Sorry, man. There's a lot of shit that needs to be done.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Come here, Bax. Knock Knock stab you.
Oh, it's because their AI is turned off. I was like, why they're just sitting there doing nothing, bro?
Your life.
The last battle of golems fall to your feet. A ghost stands to the side, shaking his fist at you. Vandals, have you any idea how much time I spent creating them? Gritting his teeth, the paladin stands up. The magical jewels and his sacred symbol glow like red and blue frames. Be silent, ghost! In the name of Tograg, I forbid you from harming the living. Be gone! Damn, that's kind of disrespectful. Damn! That's it. Thank you, my friends. I could have done it without you. Heron, please unmake the throne so that the ghost has nowhere to return. What am I, an errand boy? Go there, unmake this. Who are you to order me around? Perhaps I should drop to my knees before Torag? Arab, I beg you, please forget your pride and help him. The ghost might be banished, but who knows what other deadly surprises he prepared for. Some friend mumbles angrily, and then looks at you, question on face. I don't know. Should I help him? Yeah, let's finish what we started. Right. Listen and strike blow to. Thank you, the paladin speech, but Harold, you're welcome. You're welcome. Now go. Hope you try to make something. As you say, this game thanks you all. You all in your debt. I'm afraid we have to forget the treasure of our ancestors and return home in disgrace. Farewell. So much effort, so much suffering for what? They built themselves a crypt and nearly buried themselves in it. Torag, you inspire children to build such things and to get rid of them. Fools are standing here. I better get, like, you know, that motherfucker. Damn, it's garbage and alcohol. Oh. Damn! Ah, but she can't use it.
In due time.
Yes, I'm still here.
Sorry. I don't think we double checked the halls to make sure that there's no thing lying around.
As it should be.
Alright, well you're gonna go to the bench, so you might as well just heal everybody to their full. It sucks though. We give them 3 of the legendary jewels and the staff. And then we're gonna get jack shit in return. Fucking ungrateful bastards. You know, Hunter, I think I realized something very important, but I need to ponder further. Let's talk about this after we get to the capital.
All according to plan.
Yeah, that these fucking dwarves are scamming us, man. Fucking scammers, man. Scammers. We literally gave them like, I don't know, at least 10, 20k plus their lives. And they fucking mugged my ass, man. I just got highway robbery from these guys. Fucking baby back bullshit.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yeah. Is he in here? Niger, Vaughn, Tristan. Oh, he is. He's right there. Sorry, man. It's over. Yes, I thought I was free from my past burden when I accept Crota's juice into my heart. But it is only now that I've become truly free. You know, Hunter, I used to hate them all so much. The dwarves who ousted me, the god who rejected me. Now I look upon this and I barely remember that hatred. How pathetic they are with their pride and their stubbornness. Building their toys to die among them, powerless to unmake the things they made. I laugh, but it makes me want to cry. But on the other hand, I thought, how should I put it? My gift, wherever it came from, the gift to destroy, to help others create. Perhaps my god does something something similar. Everything has a beginning, has an end as well. One day, Grotus would be free and destroy his word. But imagine what would happen then, after the end. Perhaps a new beginning? A new creation? A new word? Who knows? Who knows? Anyways, thank you. Without your help, I would have kept going in circles with wild resentment and hatred gnawed at me from the inside. You helped me find peace, and I swear by Grotus, I won't leave your side until our turns to dust. Our turn to crumble to dust. It's good that we helped that paladin. It was an act of kindness. We may have made a mistake. It's pity we didn't have time to find out who, according to Dwarven law, has better claims to fortress, the living or the dead. I don't care about this. Whatever. Just do good, man. Good, bad. They were driven by greed and pride. Truth be told, the two different match, both true children of the Skeg Kang and the true followers of Torag. There's nothing to be proud there. I do not who won the fortress. What draws my mind is the thought of the place of the war and the true meaning of Grotis, destroying, creating anew from pieces, destroyed again. Isn't what you're doing now here in the Stolen Land? You built your kingdom upon the ashes of countless predecessors, pondering this when you have the time. Alright, cool beans. Anyways, back to the bench. My friend, I'm sorry, but you're going back to the bench. Lindsay, get out here.
May we have a moment of respite?
I don't think I'm pretty. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's no more buildings left that we really need. Other than a teleporter. A teleporter is always nice, I guess. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I mean, I think we built whatever we set out to build at this point. Like, unless there's a thing in the city that is different, because I know certain things are locked at certain things. So Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. Let's just check this town real quick. Because the town has extra places that you can build. And we built a town up here. And then we'll just go on our merry way, man. Actually, what raises stability? Because I really need to raise stability right now. Cistern. On adjacent to a park. We dipped down too low, fucker. Ah! I'm broke. I forgot. What happened, man? We used to have so much money, and now we're fucking broke. That one ring cost me everything. Well, either way, though, I'm gonna need to rate this new land because this new land has money in it. And right now, we're gonna need all the money we can get our hands on, man. There's a quest here for some reason. Oh, river pirates. All right, well, you know. Oh,
It's higher.
that
To victory!
cultist.
To lighting enemies on fire.
There we go. I was like, how come my boy's not popping off right now?
Bring it!
May we have a moment of respite?
Welcome, bitches. Anybody. Money. Yeah, it's true poverty times right now, so we gotta mug people.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
Do we need to cross the river? Hell no, I don't want to enter Pitax right now, dog. Our travels have brought us to the little town surrounding in his pursuit of the dastardly river pirates who preyed upon the innocent merchants and travelers. It would have been nice to march in, knock some skulls together, and call it a day, but rumors suggest that we are heavily outnumbered. Even worse, the villains have set up their camp in a defensible position in slights of their boats, protected by the rivers on the side, a thick forest on the another side, and a sticky swamp on the third. Add in a bunch of sentries watching intruders, we are in plain trouble. Thank goddess, our feared leader had a plan. We slipped into the river, swimming up to the camp. To get cover behind the boat, we began our approach by picking off our way through the swamp. We circled from the approach, seeking a game trail or other path that will lead us through the undergrowth. We sneak closer, hoping to launch a surprise attack. I just hope.
Fight back.
We're not gonna have extra time. Alright, well, give me protection from common and evil.
May we have a moment of respite?
Damn, man. They didn't even give us time to buff ourselves, man. Motherfuckers. Okay. Give us a fortitude check. What's happening? It don't really matter if you send 5 or 10 dudes. Reshala Vaskari. A voice cuts through the din. We're in camp with organization. The fighting momentarily stops. What's going on here? Who dares attack my camp? The speaker is a suntan woman wearing a light blue travel cloth with high boots, and an embroiled heron adorns one of her sleeves. She draws a weapon, menacingly step forward. I don't know who you are, and any patience I have to hear your excuse is short-lived, as you are. If you have something to say, make it good. Recall what you can about this woman harlotry. Her blue outfits and hero signify the important member of the River Song Trade House of Pitax, possibly a member of the controlling family. Gafor Vaskari leads Trade House. This might be his sister, Rashar Vakari. As you look down at the enemies you slain, it seems you haven't attacked the pirate, but you kill influential merchants. This is all a terrible mistake. Well-dressed woman glowers at you. Explain quickly. A playwright convinced us to hunt pirates in order to win the admirations of the Pitax. Holy motherfucking god! 51? Whoops. You understand how appalling and stupid that sounds? Yes? She rocks back on her heels, looks skyward, and mutters something expostulated under her breath before looking back at you. I am Rashala Vaskari of the River Song Trade House, not a pirate. Be more specific. Who put you up to this? The playwright Elamar Deschamps told us about the camp. Makes a disgusted sound. That man writes overblown dramas for a living, and you trusted him? What kind of fool you have to be to? She trails off and peers at you more intently. Wait, are you a hunter? I warned that you might try something like this. She extracts a scroll from a tube and unfolds it. It clearly reads warns from the Viscari family that raiders sent by you would come threaten her shipments. Judge Calve may be a bastard at times, but he sure knew you would attack my convoy. Give me a good reason I shouldn't throw your corpse to the eels. This is clearly a setup, but I have nothing more to add. Either you believe me or not, make your choice. No matter how much I want you dead now, I wouldn't be justice. I suspect that there's more going on. I need to understand first here. He hands you a scroll from the magistrate. Use this to solve your mystery. Whether it leads you to Pictex or hell, I care not. For now, leave me space to bury the dead. And should I see you again, may God show you more mercy than you shown today. I am so sorry, man. Whoops. We got we played heroes, and we almost assassinated a household by accident. Whoopsie. I guess this is why you should probably not play hero, huh? It seems as though Pitax is all about deception. Well, this motherfucker got some explaining to do, because I'm about to jump his ass. A whole army of mean-looking guards waited us at Pitax gate. They were led by a pompous buffoon named Wash Selaway, a Pitaxian magistrate, no less. Leave now, your highness. King of Eti orders, he said. We looked at each other and told him we need to discuss a few things regarding the river pirates. Proactively asked Wash to let us enter. Then we drew our weapons. Ah, that motherfucker. I'm not gonna create a stinker just yet, but I'm gonna try to avoid that motherfucker. Okay, fine. What? They really wanted me to talk to this peaceful traveler. It better not be the fucking vendor, brother.
Resting would be nice.
Oh my god, it's the fucking vendor.
Something bothering you?
I am your shield.
Alright, let's see if he has anything new. $21,000. I mean, you do have something I want, but it's just so expensive that I can't afford that shit, man.
Give the order.
Share your troubles.
What you want? I'm hungry. When we stop.
I still can't believe we just went up, man. That's so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing, man. Imagine going up and shooting up an entire neighborhood and then being like, oh, sorry, man. Yeah. You know, it was totally my bad, bro. We actually got set up by another party.
Why are you so mean? There's got to be something in this world that you like.
I like it when you stay silent. If there's anything beautiful in this world, it's silence.
But if you think about it, I mean, it's still 20,000 experience, and you know, 20,000 experience. 20,000 experience doesn't fall from a tree, is what I'm trying to say, man. I'm just saying. We need 150,000 experience, around that. Actually, 140,000, pretty much. We watch a wooded isle. We stopped to look around. The locals trying, living around the rank, fully believe that this place was cursed day and night. Colors, light, supposed to be. Okay, so it's another wisp island. Great. Some brave souls would even watch them fly over the water. Local legend said that anyone who saw those lights would definitely disappear. If not that night, then within months for sure. We haven't seen any lights at all. The island seems forlorn, completely uninterested. Silent, gloomy pines over the gray rock shore. Fuck it. Let's go, dog. It grew intensely humid as the cloud of milky white, incredibly thick fog showed up on the ground. And believe me, dear reader, when I say incredibly thick, we're not talking about how an innkeeper might talk up his soup. It's became impossible to see past our own noses, and our ears have been stuffed with cotton. The air itself becomes so dense it's like walking through water. We had to navigate by touch, and we can only move half as fast as we were going. Hunter, who's been walking fast, was forced to stop with great difficulty. He can barely make out the muffled, worry voices of his friend's head. Something had to be done, but what? We're not gonna pass this. I mean, well, even with a D20. Make out a blinking, welcoming light. As Hunter approaches the light source, it quickly became clear that the light was a bonfire. Soon, Hunter entered a brutally lit clears and saw all of us. But why then no one jump up to greet him or give him a welcoming yell or a hug or even offer a cup of tea? A cup of tea? Why has everyone frozen and their seats spoon lifted in the air? Why the deadly silence? Imagine Hunter's surprise when he finally saw why. His appearance has caused such a strange reaction. It seems he hadn't been missing at all. He was been sitting with us all by the fire, watching his exact copy emerge from the forest. Yes, dear reader, just imagine it. 2 copies of the king met in the clearing, seemingly identical, but which two was real? The king sitting by the fire said, "How could there be any doubt? I'm the real king, of course. Devils knows who just walked out of the forest, and you're ready to believe them over me? So much for friends." And what did the king who walked out the forest answered? I can tell you exactly how many meals we carried with us, down to the last pack of hardtack. And he do the same? A deafening silence hung in the air. One could hear the thought churning through our brains. And then the hunter sitting by the fire laughed in a strange voice. He stood up and began rising into the air. The mask dropped, and we soon saw a short, pale man with blonde hair and parrot-like wings, with bright feathers. We all went after him together, but Hunter held on to him most tightly. His hand gripped around the Joker's wing in an iron grip, and then an air-pierced whistle sounded all above us. The stones began raining above. The imposter was aided by his wingkin, who grabbed him by the hands and began pulling him up. We didn't give it up, but in the end, we were overpowered. There were just too many. Dear Wheeler, we quickly reclaimed our prisoner from us, throwing it in the air and shaking their fists at us. They flew off. We sat there for a long time, laughing and chatting about how Hunter cleverly dispelled the illusion. And when morning came, as we looked around the rainbow feather left behind by our uninvited guests, I noticed one of them had lost a valuable bracers in the fight. We ended up with a trophy, at least. All that for an item? Ooh, it's an interesting item, but I don't think we could use it. Well, let's just trot out their land right now. Sorry, don't mind me. Wicked Hill. That leads us to over here. Alright, so what's going on with this Wicked Hill? I'm still thinking about the pirates, man. We literally showed up and fucking... Oh, man. They definitely... They played me 100%, bro. They got my ass. This man is so busy playing hero. I mean, I'll do it again just because at the end of the day, XP is XP, you know what I'm saying? Like... Shit. Amateurs, who taught you to hold a ritual like this? Alright, give her death ward real quick. Armor protection. Ah! Fucking demons, man, and their fucking bullshit. Yes, I would like to enter the Wicked Hill.
All according to plan. I know what to do.
Just letting the ink dry.
How may I help?
In due time.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Let us strike as one!
Tear them apart!
Okay.
It's not far.
Turns out when you plan for a fight, it's not so bad now, is it? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Random ass cultists. I mean, that scythe came from another fucking dimension. So, you better bet. Yas! Okay. What's Living Bane? Oh.
As it should be.
Well,
So this thing does 2d8. And then it got like a whole use of bunch of shit. How long is this scythe? Still only plus 2, 30 to 51. Eh. What won't I do for the unparalleled Pax Grum Matra? Pretending to be a cultist of Sharon just to help get them to help me. To be honest, all I know about the deity is his symbol, a skull with coins covering the eye socket. I made the logical assumption that it's somehow related to death and start mumbling about something about death and fate at the covenant meeting, and they just took me as one of their own. 3 years studying at the Academy of Arts can't take away, even if most of my time was more revelry than studying. Unfortunately, Charon followers aren't really much help. Daemons serve their deity, but these dumb cultists don't know how to make the daemons obey the summoner. And I can't just tell them a daemon stole a soul of my favorite writer, and I need to get it back, or I never know who murdered the last issued Shadow of Aslan was. I constantly improvise and make things up. At least I'm good at what I'm... Okay.
In due time.
Well, motherfucker, you're dead. Sorry, we gotta fix like the battle formation, man. She needs to be the spearhead.
All according to plan.
Yeah, because she has like the highest AC of all of us, so like We need her to go in there and fuck shit up. What is going on with you? Oh, we have protection from evil. I'm like, well, that does seem good. Imagine just being a wandering guy. They wander into that shit and they're like, what's going on? And then it's just like, you know, a dead daemon and, what do you call it? A bunch of cultists and be like, oh, well, I guess they killed them. Alright, what's going on with the kingdom right now? Tristan fails. We're back to state of worrying. Visitor wants to meet Ragnar. Tristan has some news to discuss. Alright, looks like we have to go back to the capital. Well, that's why we put portals everywhere. Because look at this shit. I could be like, oh no, we gotta go back to the capital. It's gonna take like 9,000. Whoop! Instantaneously, bitches. Alright, what the fuck's happening? That you need to call me back to the capital? Is it the 5 disasters? Are we gonna fight those motherfuckers? I can't wait. Remember Maestro Hanush's study? We hope we found something about our past in them. And, well, we did. I'm kind of sorry we looked. We actually found something, but it's sensitive conversation. We'll wait for you in the palace garden near the viewing point. I have a private room, man. Let me guess. Evil. I won't take much of your time, Hunter. I've been meaning to ask about you something. This might seem stupid or arrogant or just insolent. I want to talk to you. I think you know what it is, what I've done, and what I haven't done. But let me speak in private, as far as private here. I'm in the viewing point in the garden. Alright, everybody's in the fucking garden now, I guess. What the fuck? I don't even know where the garden is. Oh wait, nah. No matter what the curse denizen of the first war casts upon you, no matter how cruel the tactics they use, you repel them with valor. Bravo, your highness. Accept this humble gift from the sign of gratitude from your subjects. Whatever Nisra has planned, I'm sure we can handle it. Each of her attacks is stronger than the last, but we're getting stronger too. In any case, it won't be long. Why do you think the keep's getting worse? Dangerous. I think Nerissa has been playing with us. If she attacked the full strength a few years ago, when the barony of Shriek Hills was still in the cradle, we couldn't possibly have endured. I bet she still needed to keep us alive or something. But now that we have lost our usefulness, she decides to finish us off. I have a different theory. The curse from the Baldur Till is an unstable portal, a bridge between Glorion and the First War. And the more it is used, the more firmly it anchors it becomes, which allows Nerissa to send through more and more powerful armies. Interesting. I think both of you are right. The stability of the portal does play important roles in its increasing power of Nerissa's attack. However, it's true that she allows the barony of Shriek Hills to get on its feet, at least when it was newly formed. How soon until Nerissa is able to bring the full power of her army down upon us? I assume her strength has nearly reached its peak. We might not be there yet, but the next assault will surely be especially dangerous. Can we use the portal to Hilltop to get to the First War and battle Nerissa? Alas, not yet. The passage between the wars is not reliable. We can't be sure where it would take us, or if it will activate at all. Such is the nature of unstable First War portals. Such a portal is unreliable even for the denizen of the First War. We only use a small portion of the hordes that Nerissa sends through the portal to attack us. Nerissa doesn't really care about what happens to the countless who goes missing. However, with each attack, the portal becomes much more stable. I imagine that soon the passage will become a steady bridge over Glorion at the First War. We only need to wait for the moment of attack. We must prepare for her next attack. We'll prepare just well. Let her come try again. We'll beat her back to where she came from. I'll cap our victory by writing a song about her. A really funny, embarrassing one. Everyone in the First War will be singing for her. And, like, anything restore the stability, man. Oh, hey! Sure, buddy. Keep going, dude. Keep up the good work. I I need some cash injection right now. Right now? Right now.
In due time.
I need more money, man. Also, I don't know where the Royal Garden is. I have no idea. Where the fuck is the Royal Garden? When did we get a Royal Garden, man? Good day, Your Highness. Oh, it's just a garden that's right next door. Okay. I don't know how that's more private, but okay. Yeah. We'll keep it. So much shit, dog. Alright, deal. Alright, that's a much needed cash injection.
As it should be.
But yeah, everybody companion quest is also coming alive at the same time, which is kind of annoying just because now we're stuck with doing all the companion quests and shit like that. Alright, what's going on over here? Runner stands beneath a gloomy tree looking at the sea below. Ah, there you are. Well, we found my tribe. We now just need to go have ourselves a friendly chat. Half orc clenches his fists. What about Octavia? Did you learn anything about her family? Well, we did. Turns out she's... Stop. No, I'm shutting up. It's her news to tell you. Alright, how do you end up figuring it all out? And that's another territory. We look at the books. We found where it brought us and whom helped. And we got there from then, checking the information, traveling across Numeria, half of the river kingdoms. You might recall it wasn't quiet here at the time. And never was, huh? You made a mess yourself? Are you looking for revenge? Not sure. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it might just be enough to look at these freaks to be sure that nature's punished them well enough without me. I'm really just looking for some closure at all. So who's your tribe? The sewer rats. Wait, no. Is it not it? The crab lice? The threadbare moles? Man, I just can't seem to remember. Alright, the dung pigs. Fine. They call themselves the Shop Fang. And for a good reason. They have kids with orc to strengthen their blood. Not bad, eh? They breed themselves like pedigree cattle. So I really been sold twice. First by my orc soul of a mother, who took some gold to push me and my brother out, never to see again. Then my father chose which of us to keep and which of us to sell to the slavers. Treat like an animal my whole life. I'm surprised I'm not barking on all fours. You gotta chill, fam. Alright, let's go meet your tribe. Alright, Octavia, what the fuck is going on over here? Oh, hi. It seems like we haven't properly introduced. Allow me. Octavia de la Forni, heir to a noble title and family manor, even a coat of arms with a motto too. She smiles, with a sad smile. Octavia shows you a trinket that she's playing with. It's a bulia decorated with a coat of arms, a butterfly, and an arrow. At the bottom, you see a model. Model. Serve solely my conscience. Do you learn anything about him? Yes, but he'll tell you himself. So you're from a noble family? I could not hardly believe it, but there is no doubt. I'm the missing daughter of Marchioness della Forloni. Missing? Well, that's what they are calling it. How do you discover all of this? It took a lot of work going through the ledgers, finding information, suppliers, meeting places, but tracking it down ourselves required crossing half of the river kingdoms, all in Numeria, and we couldn't abandon you. So we did the boring but practical things like kings or their entourage might do. We hired a team of sleuths to follow the trail, and they found everything. Who brought it to us? Who been sold to and were from? Finding my family was relatively easy. The murderer was already looking for me herself. They just needed to put a few pieces together and to realize I was missing the heir of the Della Foroni family. On the other hand, Reg's tribe has found with a looking glass, but it's no matter. We certainly paid them for their trouble. Do you know where to find your family? There isn't one really. The Lola family was waning before I was born. My mother was the last one. She's living in Pitax in a small townhouse. I want to pay her a visit, and I'd like you to accompany me here. I shall wish you, Excellency. It would be an honor to serve you on this excursion. Excellency. Oh, I can't. My Excellency, a high-born Meconus of the highest rank. Woo. Wait for tears of laughter. Don't make me laugh so hard. Just look at me. Devils take me. What kind of Meconus am I? You don't think I'm going to pick Tex and inherit the title, do you? But thank you anyways. The title's not important. I just want to see my mother. Well, they're not letting us into Pitax. Don't get it twisted, son. I don't control that shit. Anyways, alright, Tristan. Why do you want me to talk out in here? There's two citizens like right there. You've come. You'll notice he's holding something in his hand. It's so strange. I don't know if I should be glad or frightened. Anyways, thank you for finding some time for me. Tristan turned his head. If it weren't for his blind eyes, you could imagine he's looking into the distance. Since you're free me from Narissa's power, I had time to think about what happened to me and what Narissa did to me and what she truly did. When I found myself here without my wings in my mortal body, I was terrified, and I believed everything she told me, and I believe it was she who stole my freedom. Alas, I discovered that Narissa had lied to me ever since I sought my way to regain Serena's gift. And do you know what I realized? No one is capable of taking the Deva gifts granted by his creator. Tristan's voice is barely audible. No one except for the Dawnflower herself. So you were made mortal by Serene? Herself? I found no other explanation for what happened to me. Narissa's power is great, but not so great to turn angels into mortals. I want to know if the way back to Serene is open for me. I spent endless hours in prayers asking, but one thing, a sign, a vision, a portent, a single word, and all I got returned was silence. I wanted so badly to do something extraordinary, and it appears that I succeeded. I fell so low that even my most merciful lady could not forgive me for my sins. Yeah, I could forgive you. In case you haven't noticed, I am no god of mercy. Serene herself couldn't have simply abandoned you. You make me dare to hope that I am not lost. I'm afraid to believe it, but thank you for your kindness. Anyways, I didn't ask you to come here to listen to my whining. I do not wish that my mortal deeds will end at the deception and betrayal. It cost me so much, which shows you his hands. You see a crumpled leaflet, one invitation of the kingdom of the cleanse. I wish to put an end to at least one evil that Narissa spawned, and I'm asking your help with this. Yeah, maybe you can finally tell me who the first faithful is and what is the kingdom of the cleanse? I only know what I overhear, or what Narissa boasts to me. The one called the first faithful is a former priest of Eristil named Rugert. When the bloom came to his village, he lost his faith. Erisol didn't protect his congregation, and Ruger was stripped of his position. After this, he sets off for the Temple of the Elk to pray to his god one last time. If he didn't answer, to throw curses in his face of the idol. Like so many others, Ruger were fooled by Norissa. She pretended to be the goddess of these lands, told Ruger of the curse of the king, and promised him untold gifts in return for the death of its ruler. It was she who invented the name of his new cult, devoted to herself, and made Ruger its high priest. She knew how to flatter him, and in the moment of weakness and despair, and he, in his turn, did everything he could to draw his former congregation into this vile cult. Well, these cleanse simply will not rest. It's strange, actually. The goddess who demanded your death was Nerissa, and after the kingdom failed its mission, she broke all ties with the First Faithful. Yet, still, his followers seek your death. Do they actually hope to return to our favor? What are you gonna do when we find the kingdom of the First Faithful? Consider me naive, but I still believe even the blackest soul can find repentance. I will try to find it even in the darkest souls of the cleansed. I will not deny anyone of saving grace. Alright, where do we start? I knew I could trust you and ask for your help. Thank you. I heard that the cultists of the kingdom has been sighted once again, but now they are no longer shout their slogans in broad daylight. No, they crawl from their lairs under the cover of darkness to abduct people to sacrifice. At least that's what's being said. We should return to their temples without walls, where they once held their rituals. Of course, the First Faithful was not so foolish to return to the scene of his crimes. Perhaps another one of the cleansed has visited the meeting place. Our ritual, remember the past. Gods knows what else. If we're lucky, we might be able to find someone there.
In due time.
Holy shit, man. There's so many quests happening at, like, all at the same time. I think Valerie questline is pretty much done. Now it's all about just, I don't know, man. Just gliding that baby in. We'll see if she will accept and be my queen. She's my queen. And then, I don't know, man. There's still a lot of shit going on. A lot of moving shit. Alright, well. I think Nook Nook is also done. I think we have done as much as we can to compromise with that motherfucker. Even though that motherfucker has brought so much destruction. But, you know, that's what it is, man. Anyways, let's look at our quest log real quick. Our journal. Oh my fucking god. Part 6. We only have 200 days to prepare for part 6? Oh my god. Alright, well that quest is already done. Wait, we probably have to talk to that guy in order to close the quest line. Alright, 45% doesn't seem too bad. And then let me go talk to the guy, and then we can set off. I think we gotta do the rag quest first. Actually, maybe we should just wait and do them both at the same time, so that we can just switch out the party members. And I feel like maybe I don't know, man. Have you made peace with your kin? There was a war in my heart. Now it's sincere. It's true, but can I call it peace? I'm think more like neutrality. Cool. Anyways. No, that quest is already completed. I guess it takes a little bit for it to clear. Alright. Okay, we can teleport there. Actually, we can teleport there and do that thing pretty quickly. I love teleportation. I also love where we position our thing too, because holy shit, it makes going to like these quest locations so much easier. Anybody here? Great goddess, receive your servant. He may not have been the cleansed in life, but he served you loyally and faithfully until his dying breath. This is folly. The goddess has abandoned us. We're just wasting our time. Haven't you read the letter? The faithful writes that the kingdom still lives, and that he will rekindle the grace of the goddess and save us. Where? In Dunsworth? What about us? What about these lands? Excuse me. This message looks like First Faithful. It looks like he's got his father at a new location. Okay, well. Kind of ominous the storm is hitting. Not a pitax. Sharp Fang. Oh wow, it's actually right next to our village. Dude, teleportation is such a fucking game changer, man. Look at that shit.
May we have a moment of respite?
Look at that shit, man. We legitimately just teleported to like another location in like negative 0.2 seconds. What usually takes us like 5 days of travel, we cut down into like 2 hours basically, man. Like, it's crazy. Why will you not construct teleporters is the better question. Oh my god, the storm actually traveled with us.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Oh, just in case, Lindsay, why don't you just give us some basic ass buffs, man? Oh wait, I'm stupid. I forgot we're immune to poison anyways. Whatever.
In due time.
Something bothering you?
Ready for anything.
I'm listening. Head on.
I mean, realistically, you know, there's a lot of blood. We gotta just make sure that, you know.
Enemy approaching.
They're not prepared for fire, huh?
listening as
Right
hard
here,
as
my
I
friend.
can.
Confide in me.
Okay, good
All
shit.
according to plan.
How may I help?
I am prepared. In due time.
But how did they open the door, though? Did they open the door? No, they did
That
not
is
open
not
the door,
far.
because I can't go in the door right now. Nah, fuck. They could be anywhere. This feels massive. Well, there's actually a tent up there. There's a tent up here in this little hole. Maybe they put the thing in the
He's
hole.
not waiting.
Fuck, man, these buffers gotta go away. We gotta go. We gotta go. Run. Oh. I like how we're like, we gotta take these guys in and, you know, like, save their lives, alright? And then, meanwhile, me. Remember, no cultists, y'all.
All according
Well.
to plan.
Maybe they should have thought about the consequences, okay? Ooh, is that a dead person?
In due time.
I don't think they were. I don't even know if it's even worth it to use a fireball, but why not, I guess. And anyways, I need to supercharge my economy. So anything that's worth money needs to be taken right now, cause like I'm broke ass bitch, and the items that I need cost like 100-something thousand, man. So we gotta start injecting an economy into our thing. And then you, all right, to stop you from bitching, why don't you cast Lesser Restoration? That should remove your like bitching feature.
As it should be.
But they did go into the hole. They're not in the hole. Oh, motherfucker, man.
That is not far.
I'm so scared. Goddess, receive the most innocent of your children. Stop! Stop her! The first faithful look at you under the hood, drawn over his eyes. Despite his face being cast in the shadow, you see deep wrinkles near the priest's mouth and the dark circle under his eyes. You again! The voice of the faithful is harsh and coughed several times. Damn it, I lost my voice because of the endless prayer to my stern goddess. Whatever you have in mind, your cursed kindness, you won't stop us. I shall return these people to grace. Please, my king, I have to die in praise of the kingdom. I am the last hope. Poor souls, you have been fooled, deceived. Stay your hand, Rugert, while you still can. Nah, dude, I have plus 51. Stop, Rugert! Don't do something you can't undo! You're wrong, my king. I know how to fix everything. I can return the grace of goddess. I know what I'm doing. The knife in Rugert's hand starts to shake. My conjugation is dependent on me. I failed to beg for salvation for Edesta. Now I fail to beg it from the goddess. Enough, Rugert. It's only your pride and despair talking. Your goddess will not return. She used the kingdom and then abandoned it to the mercy of fate. The same way she used and abandoned me. Put down the blade and stop this madness. You are so happy in your ignorance. Do you have any idea what it is to feel like losing grace of your deity you serve all your life? The priest closed his eyes and groaned softly. I'm so tired. The first faithful is dead. Run! We're not murderers here, man. This is not how I finish the story of the kingdom, but the will of gods and those who worship them. Tristan's face seems to emit a soft radiance. His entire figure is enveloped in a vibrant golden haze. He moves his lips as if speaking with someone. Lindsay opens her mouth with astonishment as she begins to fumbles in her bag journals, but she can't take her eyes off of a moment of shimmering light. Is this what I think it is? Then, damn, where's my notebook? Tristan? Tristan opened his eyes wide and moaned gold under his eyelid, emitting warm light. Tristan's voice whirls as a host of a divine creature speaks to him. Hunter, I am here, and with me, the light of my goddess. Oh wait, can I talk to her? Tristan laughs. The choir of his voice laughs with him, sending shivers down your spine. Forgive me, only her servants can hear her voice, but I will repeat her words to you. The most merciful believes that I have drained the cup of retribution to the dregs. In turning away from her will, I have set in motions of events that hurt the lives of many mortals. In her wrath, she took away what once she had granted, until I cleansed myself of pride and cowardice. She decided to return me to her. She agreed to spare my mortal chains, that I may spread my wings once more. Tristan laughs happily, and an unseen choir turns his laughter into a symphony. O lady of mine, my healing light, so never I stumble again and leave you. Valerie sighs and whispers ever so slightly. Look at him. I couldn't stand fanatics, but this is so sincere. But, the diva sighed, stunned as if remembering something. But Narissa and the Stolen Lands and you. Dude, if you leave... Oh, man! I don't want to deny him of his godhood or angelhood. If he leaves, it's gonna also be economic ruin for me because I need to hire another person, and not only that, mechanical wise, I can't afford it. But you know what? Fuck it. Please, Tristan, please. Are you sure you want to leave? You still gotta, like, you know, help this lost lamb here before you leave. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to grip chip him, but it's up to you and your goddess. I gotta see darkness upon the stolen land. Such evil must not cast a shadow on Glorion. I must be turned to nothingness by the mercy or deliverance. I am Serene's warrior and will do my duty. And then I will return to her light, thank God. He watches divine glow fade and disappear. Tristan slumps to the ground, sighs, and opens his blind eyes. She's gone. He lowers his head and Sunny shivers as if chilled to the bone. It's so cold without her glow. Tristan stands tall and turns to you. There's an infinite tranquility on his face, but her light is with me again. Here, he touches his chest and smiles, not at you, but at that which only his blind eye can see. Oh man, I'm just going into the fucking... Let's do neutral good. I was just hoping to repair something to make amends, and for this I have received the grace of my goddess, and it's because you didn't turn away from me in my darkest hour. I don't know if I can ever pay you for this. If you don't mind, let's go home. We have plenty of time to discuss about what happened. Wait, we're gonna just leave this lady? I guess, yeah. All right, lady. Good luck. I know your father just basically off himself, but you know, whatever, man. Not mine. Not the thing that I gotta deal with. I thought she was gonna offer something, and we had to make it a persuasion check to be like, "Don't kill yourself. It's not worth it." I need more persuasion checks, man. I got plus 50, man. You think if we loot all this, we'll be over heavy? Oh shit! The first Faithful had shit on him. Also, I always find it kind of funny. As the player, you loot people's body and shit like that, and then some, you know, like, it's like, that's my dad right there, and you're fucking just mogging them right now. Don't worry about it, all right, man?
In due time.
All right, leave.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
All right, man. Teleporting makes this game so much more bearable because of like the vast distance. Don't get me wrong. It's nice to be walking and, you know, like you actually get to see the distance and stuff like that. But my golly, teleportation just makes life so much easier. Holy shit. You don't have to walk everywhere and have to freaking go through like, oh, oi, I'm a bandit of this local land and I'm here to fuck you up.
That is not far.
Not having to deal with that bullshit, man. So much better. Alright. Oh, this shit gotta go, man. It's slow, but I mean, we're almost to 100,000, and we don't have to like fucking raid the war chest. The war chest. Oh wait, I gotta talk to this motherfucker. Alright, my guy, how's God and all that business? One way or another, I will walk in Serene light once more. This may be many hardship ahead, but I know I divine bliss. I start to forget how soothing it feels. She has given me a special power, a gift worthy of her messenger in the material world. I think its power will be useful to us when we confront Narissa in the final battle. None of this would be possible if it were not for you. Oh man, now I'm thinking maybe Tertuccio has his own reason for being an evil little bitch. I kind of feel bad for killing Tertuccio, man. And his name also reminds me of the King of Eti and his first name. I once told you that I would stay by your side until I repay your kindness. Now I promise you, I won't go back down until Narissa is finished. Thank God. How did she capture you? My overconfidence, my fillers with Bane, once I believed deserved so much the solar flame goddess assigned to me. Eventually I paid the price. How did you get to Glorion? I was traveling. Okay, this is just too much, man. This is just too much. I'm just gonna skip. If you want to read it, you can read it. I have had enough. Okay, so he's not leaving until the end of the game. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. But yeah, now I'm thinking maybe, dude, Tertuccio, like, maybe we fucked up with Tertuccio, cause you know, like he has some circumstances. We kind of didn't let him talk at all. We kind of just executed his ass. I'm sorry, man, but as a B tier villain, he really played. I mean, he's not even a B tier, man. He's like a C tier. As a C tier villain, he really played as well too well that. You know, yes, we saw, like, a little bit of emotion from him, but I didn't see enough to justify keeping that bitch alive, man. So, my bad, Tertuccio. I misunderstood you, bro. Maybe in a life. we can pick you up and redeem you too, because, you know, like, it's kind of bad that you let that motherfucker live, but Totushio, you fucking execute him like SEAL Team 6, man. Like, damn. That is some cold-hearted shit, my guy. Even I'm like, I think we kind of fucked up with Totushio, man. But the water has already been spilled. The milk has already been spent, so there's really nothing we can do for Totushio, because that motherfucker is dead. Venom-ass cogwheel can do it. We gotta buy more gold too, man. There's so much shit to do. And not only that, we gotta take Ortavia. Well, right now we can't go to Pit Tax because the motherfucker is keeping us out. So, like, I highly doubt he's gonna respect us trying to attack him. Lindsay, you're pretty much the flex position, so congratulations. We're kicking your ass out. And honestly, man, we'll level you up, but like, I don't really care where you end up, man. I'm gonna be real with you again. Like, you're not part of the main squad, so like, it's okay. Oh shit, we can give you a stat. I have no idea what stat to give you, man. Sure, one looter. I don't know. I don't know. Dragon's Breath. I think 6 build is already a lot. Having to manage, what should I call it? Just do armor focus, man. I mean, I don't even know. I don't know. Having to manage like everybody else who has levels is just too much. It's too much. Fireball me, cloud kill me, and then sure. Consider the fact that his ass is going to the bench, I don't think we're gonna really spend that much time investing into his build and all that business. Honestly, man, the more I play like mages and shit like that, the more I'm like, man, fuck mages. There's just too much shit going on. Melee people like fucking what do you call it? Nook and Amari, like, I mean, Amari has a little bit more, but Nook literally like just go out there and go kill, man. It is so much nicer when you just say go kill. Sure, buddy, get critical. I don't know, man. Ghostblade, sure. Fucking, I don't care, man. Just take it, man. Beast Swipe.
May we have a moment of respite?
No. we gotta go teleport and see this guy's fucking household. I gotta go to, I don't know what this thing is called. Glenshire. Glenshire? Don't I have like 40% reduction? Why are you still here, man? You'll get a gem! For the war chief. Ugh.
I tire.
No, that's not
That is
good.
Not far. In due time.
Something tells me a rebellion broke apart. I wonder if we get to see his brother.
All according to plan.
Me keep.
Oh my god. I think that's his brother. Yo, you fucking thrall looking ass. What you doing here? Ingrid, son of Shatar, in the dry gas, you can barely make out a sign that people once lived here. Burnt bits of tents, rusty swords, rain-washed bones, and half-orc is the only living soul amongst the desolation, wrapped in the char mantle. He sits on the ground, devouring raw rabbit, tossing the bones to a dog lying at his feet. He squints as you approach, and he doesn't reach for any weapon.
Who's there? No one comes by here anymore.
I'm Ragongar, son of the Sharpfangs tribe. They sold me into slavery. Where are the Sharpfangs?
You're looking at them. The old man points to the bones scattered along the ground.
All their elders to children. Just me left of the Sharpfangs. Well, me and you. Who are you? I'm Ingit, son of Shatara, and the last of the Sharpfangs tribe. Got nowhere to go, and my hands have been feeble for a long time. I sit here and eat whatever coal brings me, waiting for some kind of person to pass by and help the old man bury all these bones. But no one comes here. Must think it's a cursed place, and they're right. What about your tribe?
Our tribe has always been stronger, braver, and more valiant than the other tribes. Know why? We had a tradition, mixing our blood with the orc blood. Orc power with human prowess. We took the best of the both races. No room for weaklings in the tribe. Weak children are either left in the fields or sold to someone from the city.
Fucking Sparta ass motherfucker. You say you were sold?
Must been sickly. What good would that do to the tribe?
Don't blame us for your own weakness. Meanwhile, this motherfucker has the vein. He has freaking, what do you call it? Dragon blood in him, man. Are you seeing this? He has fucking wings. What?
Dead, all dead.
Chieftain's son destroyed them. See, Chieftain Agdan made he feast internally with Gorum. He didn't want anyone else kid to become chieftain after him, so he needed an heir with incredible power. That's why he chose Gar, the Dragon Eye, to bear his children. She was a mighty orc warrior who scorched her enemies with lightning. Boasts of having dragons in her family. She demanded a lot of gold for it, but she delivered more than she was promised. She had not one child, but twins! Agdan thought a while on what to do, and then wisely decided that the tribe doesn't need two chieftains. Chose the weaker one, the one to someone from the city to get back some gold he spent. Started raising the second one, Stargar, to be our new chieftain. The boy was all right, deaf, cunning, strong, and he knew how to use the dragon's charm. Would strike an elk with lightning with his hands when he was knee-high. But there must have been too much orc and dragon blood in him and little too human. The older he got, the more, well, you know. The old man knocks his head with a bony knuckle. Had a temper like a dragon. If something went wrong, he'd start fighting right off. You couldn't tell his tribe folks from strangers and would shoot lightning at the thinnest provocation. Was always cocky with his father too. Call him names, screaming about how the chieftain sold his brother, saying he would look for him and return him to the tribe. In a word, crazy. Anyone else would have been happy that their chieftain mantle, the one I wear now, anyone else would have been happy to be getting the mantle, especially with no rivals for it. But he was stubborn, wanted his brother back no matter what. Then, one time, Agan grew tired of Stargar's whims and decided to teach him a lesson, as a father does. Knocked a couple times with a long rod, and that was it. The boy screamed like the hells. His eyes flared blue. Started shooting lightning all around. It was terrifying. I still see it in my sleep. Flames, smoke, lightning everywhere. Tents burning one after another. I was too old to fight, so I hid behind a hillock to stay out of the way. Some of the others, they went to him with swords. They all died. No one survived. Even the little ones were burned to alive. He took good as he gave, though. Died of wounds soon after, and that was the end of the Sharpfangs. Brother! What do you say, Ragnar? What is there to say? Lend me a hand here. Let me give these jerks a proper burial, at least. Lad, you're Stargar's brother, the chieftain's second son. Then this is yours. The old man drops the charred mantle from his shoulder, holding it out to Ragongar.
tribe might be gone, but the chieftain Mandos is yours by right. After a moment of hesitation, Arcanum accepts the mantle. Thanks, old man. May the god grant their souls peace. Let's go. Nothing left to do here. The half-orc turns and walks away with the burnt settlement without looking at anyone. Well, isn't that kind of ironic? Also, the motherfucker is fucking growing dragon lambs! But yeah, I found it kind of ironic that the stronger brother fucking killed everybody, while the weaker one has grown in his own and become strong. But yeah, I mean, paying money to wed an orc. I wonder what happened to his mom. Where his mom ended up. But, you know, whatever, man. To the capital! I think he's also in the throne room, so we can just go straight to the throne room.
Don't you think?
Alright, so his quest line is done. Well, it's over. No accusation, no spitting in their faces, no big fight, just a pile of scorn bones and some stupid story from an old fart. Well, your brother seemed like a fine lad. Still wish he was with us. Me too, but there's no helping that now. We'll just get drunk off a piece of his soul sometimes. It's a shame I couldn't meet my brother, of course, but he's in Parasma hands now, just like the rest of them. Buried and, well, not forgotten. I remember this, just left behind. I don't waste time looking for lessons and everything like Lindsay does, but if any conclusion can be drawn from the story, it's this. Let's not screw our lives like these pieces of shit did. You're my tribe, you, Octavia, and the rest of our crazy gang, and I don't need anybody else. Oh, that's cute. Alright, we're fucking like finishing everybody's goddamn quest line like no tomorrow. Octavia, we can't do. Blade, we gotta wait. And then Book, we gotta wait. So we gotta wait for this one. We gotta wait for that one. So we're now should be back to managing the kingdom. All right. Cool beans. The beans are cooled. All right. How long do we have until like things are going to start moving again? We got a little bit. Regions, rank up. Nobody's there to rank up. Projects. I'm not that desperate on increasing my BP as much these days. Yeah. Alright, so we have nothing to do. I guess we could skip time by just waiting. And I have 200 days to get to level 16. Or, instead of, you know, like jerking off, why don't we actually spend this time productively by going to Pictax. I mean, Pictax is a wide county. So, you know, there's a lot of things to search. Move your ass. Lindsay, you're back in. And then once we get access to Pictax, we can then talk to, whatchamacallit. Oh, sorry, I meant to teleport. Motherfucker. Glenshire? So there's like the fossil fuels. I'm kind of... Where's the closest village to that shit? Ah, we don't really have a close village. Or anything close to that shit. So we're on the walk. Oops.
In due time.
Adventures?
Yeah,
past
something
that.
tells me we're gonna need some constitution checks.
Something bothering you?
Just in case Valerie.
Anything is possible.
Focus on the goal.
To victory!
Wow, this was
We will
hella
prevail.
overkill. Oh!
Serves you right.
That is not far.
I'm listening.
But do ass. Huh.
Follow my lead. All according to plan.
Any good bowls by any chance? 1d6, 1d8? No. But yeah, as a caster, man, the less caster you have, the better. I mean, you can use a cleric and then fucking one caster, man. But yeah, multiple casters is a pain in the dick. Alright, well, back to exploring pit tax, I guess.
May we have a moment of respite?
I'm hungry. When we stop.
Oh damn, we can even go into this into this area. Well, right now, let's just stick to pit tax. You know, like we'll explore the forest and all what they have to offer a little bit on a later date. Okay, this looks like it just leads. Yeah. God damn it.
Fight back. Best kind of fight.
That's not good. That is not good.
We should gather our strength. Do not hold back.
This spell doesn't. This should do it.
Oh my god, it's the cat! Right, no, you're the only one who actually does damage here, man. Now let's see if we have it's only 100 experience.
Have a moment of respite.
I mean, consider the fact that we are heavily demalice right now. Not too bad. I think we do have to rest sooner than later, but I mean, we're using this to chart out the land right now, man.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Yeah, where the fuck are we, bro? How do I get back to Pitex? Yeah, the 1,000 voices? Like, this is not the time right now, dog. I thought that would be like a bridge or something like that, man. No, we're gonna camp. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a couple days, you know, rather than, since we're waiting anyways, we're on a holding period, we might as well use that holding period, you know, instead of just wasting days, like go explore Pitax, man. Like there's a lot of shit there that could use some liberation. And worst case scenario, we'll have to come back to an area if a quest assigns us there, but you know, like, it's whatever, man.
That is not far.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
Excuse me, what? I don't know what, it happened so quickly that I don't know how they died, honestly, man.
Share your troubles.
Focus on the goal.
Get his ass!
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
How may I help?
Easy money.
Clip clop, clip clop.
Okay, non-negotiable. Whatever we do, Wrath of the Righteous. Thieves. Non-negotiable, bro. Like, rogues. I don't even care, man. The rogue is just too OP to not have in your party, man. I really pray that we have a rogue in our party. Because by golly willikers, do they fucking clap, my guy. Make sure to chart these. Oh my god, there's so many ways it splits. Good shit. Just make sure to chart these. Oh my god, it splits into here too.
May we have a moment of respite?
Okay, I have charted the entirety of Pitax, and I have done the entirety of Pitax. So now we just gotta do Pitax itself, but I can't go to Pitax right now because I'm pretty sure they will fucking try to kill me or something like that. So we can now go back to the city. That'll take 10 hours. This will take 15 hours. We'll take the 10 hours path. I'm so glad we built our shit near Pitax, man. This is this entire reason, you know, it lets us go to and fro. He failed. He failed. This guy didn't fail. Man, what is wrong with you, man? I already gave you like 20k and saved your life like 3 times. Like, what do you want from me? You blood sucker?
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
This motherfucker better pay us back for like all the shit we've done. Your Highness, my dear Sir Heron, respects to the servant Grotis. The Strike Clan has sent me to you to express our gratitude of everything you've done. With this humble quiff, we crafted for Saren personally, from the metal of the artifacts unmade by him. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Well, I'm glad you're all right. It's nice to see someone managed to make something useful out of those worthless scraps. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, man, these bitches asked for another, like, oh, sorry, Your Highness, but we fucked up. Problem solver. Alright, thank you very much. You don't really need charisma, but I mean, so now you're immune to slashing and thingy, man. Like, oh wait. Oh, but she loses AC though. Okay, fine. We'll give it to somebody else. No one can really use it though. Alright, fine. It can stay in our chests as a glorified item. I will deal with it later. Oh shit. Well, honestly, man, no confuse effect plus 6 resistance.
Don't give that to me.
Aye. Oh, only the guy. Oh, whatever, man. Whatever.
All according to plan.
Alright, sleep in our bed real quick.
In due time.
Interesting. Alright, what's going on? Lindsay, eyes glitter, and her nostril flares with rage. For some reason, she speaks in a whisper. Such insolence, such insolence. Such unforgivable, monstrous, unimaginable insolence. What happened, Lindsay? The throne, the royal throne. It's... The Zimmy stopped whispering. She points her finger to the far side of the throne. What? The dog stole my throne? That's unexpected. I'm surprised by your self-control. If I were you, I would go on a rampage. Shameless scum. How could they go in and rob the royal palace? I swear to God. Nook Nook, there is time for this, and this actually, Nook Nook, it's kind of going a bit too far, man. Okay. Where should I begin this investigation? You're a potential witness. I think the captain of the guard was in the palace when this happened. He was the one who discovered the throne was missing, at least. Oh, if I managed to catch... what were my guards doing? I can't believe we got fucking robbed, brother. In my own house? That's not Nook Nook. That's just such a Nook Nook thing to do, though. Alright, well, we gotta go speak with people. Let's start with the tavern. There's a thief in our vicinity. Well, luckily, nothing seems stolen here. I heard there's a rumor of thieves in town. Do you know anything about it? Okay, they steal whatever they find. They stole silverware. Another one, they left the money, but took the children's toys. Strange thieves.
That is not far.
It's goblins, bro. It has to be goblins, man. Or it could be, like, ghosts. Did he just walk through? Did he just walk through? Oh my god. Who's the blacksmith, though? Are you the blacksmith? I heard things playing cities. Oh no, it's definitely not Nook Nook then.
In due time.
But how am I supposed to catch a thief that can go through a magic portal, brother? That makes no sense. Lindsay! Lindsay!
All according to plan.
You want me to catch a ghost? Not a ghost, but, you know, a guy who can go into portals, man. Yes, your highness. He keeps silence and then continues, obviously, actually, your highness, please don't think of me a fool or a drunkard. As I walked to your throne, at first I noticed it was a vision, and I didn't think much of it. Well, I thought I saw your throne in the corridor, and it was running away. Not by itself, of course. I couldn't see who was carrying it. Perhaps someone really tiny had gone underneath it, and that's how it ran. It seemed the thorn to a corner by itself, and by the sight, it was strange beyond belief, so I thought it was simply too tired and started seeing things. A moment later, when I discovered it was really missing, I rushed after it, but it vanished into the air. Maybe you know it's magic? Yes? Yes?
Follow my lead. Ready for anything. In due time.
How very polite. Do not ask me directly, but no, I'm not involved in such shady dealings, although the local traders sometimes claim otherwise. Some say something about lying about wills, but couldn't be found for sale. You are not the first to ask after stolen goods. Many hope to find the black market, what's precious things stolen in homes, but alas, it would seem thieves have their own ways of getting rid of stolen goods.
That is not far.
I swear to mother. I mean, maybe it's not Nook Nook, but I don't know, man. Well, what do we do now? Do we just bring a regular ass chair while we wait for this? I mean, I feel like well, we should definitely assign like 4 or 5 guards on rotation, man. I'm just sitting on. Wow. Okay. But yeah, well, you know, it's okay. He's practicing his muscles. You know, he needs those. So we can either get +3 or +1, or +1 to all regions, or roll advantage in strike. I think I'm just gonna shut that down, man. I'd rather just take the +1. I think that's more simple than having to remember that, oh, this guy gets advantage if he goes there. I can't believe how fucking silly this is. This looks ridiculous, man. And I just stood up, man. I literally just stood up. What the fuck? You might as well just get more will. Oh wait, this gives me... So it's will or reflex? I'd rather take reflex, honestly. We have a lot of ways of negating the negatives. Alright, well, we got mugged. It's true. And now I'm sitting on an invisible throne, which makes it even... I don't know, that's kind of metal as fuck. Oh my god, that sounds OP. Damn. That can do this. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay. And then King Hunter proudly said, "Your evil ends now, or it was better we uncover your vile plans." Interrupts her. Her Highness. Your Highness. We have undetermined news. We managed to discover, well, here. He'll tell you. I will begin from afar, so to let you see what I saw with my blind eyes. The Stonelands are like a candle in a abandoned house, which wind swings skeletons of a child. No newborn kingdoms have died. No, few newborn kingdoms have died here just after taking their first breath. I've collected their stories and precious stars, and have been lost in the dust, and I began to notice some commonalities. It's like a pattern that repeats across different embroideries, the handwriting of the same author across all their stories. One here, another hint there, false visions, references to mysterious patronage. Oh, really? It's all Narissa. Always has been. Okay. And we know what that shadow is. Narissa, the same around the smart, the evil nymph who sent monsters to her land and did all the stuff to Tristan. That's not even the most important thing. Most importantly, if you help us a bit, we can get her. Alright, start from the beginning. How do you come up with this? Well, it started with the fact that I really wanted to listen to the storyteller's stories. I've been following him for a long time, and he told me about our adventures, and sometimes I just
besides him, and we chatted. Finally, I told him about the defaced sisters and all the horrors of the abandoned castle. He knows the story seems strangely similar to ones he heard before. What exactly are you going for? All bards know how to send a message through dreams. I try not to use it for some reason. People got mad when I appeared in their dreams to reach my new poems. Well, the storyteller came up with a ritual. Based on the spell, we can collect everything and connect to Narissa. Everything starting with her, every tract in the abandoned castle. After gathering everything, will unite his ability to tell us the story with the ability to travel into dreams, so we may enter Narissa's dream. We still have to get the amulet with the. We will still have to get an amulet with a string of hair that she gave before the battle with the Stag Lord. That would be great. Let us finish all the preparations, much faster and easier. What will we achieve by doing this? We'll learn all of her evil spirit's secrets. The ritual will let us see her hidden thoughts and dreams. Well, theoretically, it's not like anyone else done this before. It can be dangerous. In dreams, monsters are more terrified than those we meet in the real world. But I urge you not to neglect this chance, King. You're oppressed by powerful enemies who has dozens of kingdoms and who destroyed dozens of kingdoms and empires. If you not meet her face to face and do not discover her weakness, your country will end up just like another of these stories. Fine. I'll order you be provided with everything. Get me results. Come to me after we finish preparations, and remember that I couldn't send anyone except you and Lindsay into Narissa's dream war. Whatever you have to face, you have to overcome together, and the path will likely be difficult. Oh, great! The 2 support characters, motherfucker.
All according to plan.
I need to build. I need to build more stability. We need to upgrade our stability right now. Yeah, you already got stability buildings in you. Okay, looks like you don't have any stability buildings.
Alright, so it's really only towns who can provide stability. I need more stability, man. Fuck! Something I can do about that one. Oh, they got me a stool. They got me a stool, y'all. Let's go. Morale bonus. Can I stack that? Nah, I would rather have damage, man. And honestly, persuasion's already at 50, so like I feel like anything above 50 is kind of excessive, you know?
In due time.
What now? I have no idea, man. Okay, well, we're gonna have to teleport. How OP is this blade? 24 to 38, 29 to 43. It's not that OP. Alright, we'll return the blade if he asks for it. Unless, how about the, yeah, I mean, it doesn't have that, like, any effects at all, so it's quite bad.
Follow my lead.
Ameri, you thief, mortal fool, interfering with the affairs of the internal beings. It's time to return what you've stolen. Shove it, Ameri throws the sword at the ghastly giant, who catches it and gazes upon it, twirling it in its huge palms. Fine work, you surprise me, mortals. Your life is but a breath in the wind, a snowflake in a hurricane, but nevertheless, you can at times create something that will last throughout the ages. The sword is even finer than the one that was stolen. Who are you? My name is Fon, brother of Keen. As powerful ruler as the first war. Together, we are nearly equal to the eldest, but not quite. Okay. Internal scenery, life in our lands were not enough for Keen. He wanted more. He wanted to become equals to the eldest and conquer new lands. First, he began to devour our subjects, drawing on their strength, and then he tried to do the same with me. As punishment, I banished his soul into the sword, which later fell into the hands of Amari. Why do you need the sword? It was prison of my beloved, hated brother Keen. A murderer of family and friends, a ruler who dreamed of greater power, but instead destroyed the people he ruled. You nearly released Keen by breaking the sword, and he may yet free himself, if the sword is not sealed. Do not be afraid, mortals. We have everything for the ritual. The ritual will seal my brother in the sword forever. How did the sword end up in Mary's hands? My brother was very powerful. When I imprisoned him in the sword for his crimes, I created a very dangerous artifact. With sweet lies, the sword persuaded my servant to plunge into my body. It drained much of my energy, turning me into a pitiful creature that you see before you. A ghost, a shadow of my former greatness. My brother, in turn, used the power to escape into your world, but this he outwitted even himself. Our strength is linked to the magic of the first war, and we are far less powerful than we are on our home plane. Once here, the sword lost its strength, even its ability to speak. It did not bring happiness to the giant who found it. It did bring happiness to Amari, who looted the giant's corpse. Having broken the sword, you nearly freed my brother, but now we shall seal it forever. Why do you still haunt the Six Bear tribe? After I struck down a treacherous spirit, fled with your sword into your world, powerless as a shadow myself, I follow it, for I could not allow its prisoner to be freed. I found a body of a giant who once possessed the sword. I found the bodies of barbarians killed by Amari. I walk invisibly among the tribes, listening to their speech and tracing their thoughts until I learn the sword's fate. I demand the Six Bear tribe and find the thief. That was only fair. But the sword was stolen by one of their own, and it would be returned. If only Amir listened to me in our first meeting, much trouble could have been avoided. But even mortals can rule fate. Everything happened as it happened. Now the sword is in my hands. What will you do now that you have the sword back? I will not avenge your theft. I never desire revenge. I only want to ensure my brother, imprisoned in this blade, would never break free. I once thought of returning to the first war would be sufficient, but now I realize that would not be enough. There is only one way to be sure. I'll cast a spell of imprisonment once again, this time on myself. I will place it into the sword, all my strength, which my poor brother so craved, and thus I shall share eternity with him, and the sword will become our common tomb. After that, Amir, you may keep the sword for yourself, but not before the ritual is over. Alright, what happens if you don't seal the sword? Brother will free himself. He is an endless storm, greedy, cruel, unpredictable. He will do great evil. And he will start with Amiri and her tribe. He remembers you well, but I cannot see his mind. Perhaps he seeks vengeance. Perhaps you will become his plaything. Either way, you will not survive. Begin the ritual. The giant brings the sword to his lips, whispering a spell. A stream of lights flows through from him into the blade. Already transparent, the ghost becomes barely visible. The end is near. There is almost nothing left of me. I am a shadow of shadow. I am dust and ash. My power and my immortality. I give everything to imprison my brother forever. The one thing I have left. To finish the ritual, the sword must be plunged into the heart of a chieftain. I will give my own heart, but I no longer possess a living body. However, there is another chieftain here. Do this, Amiri. Let the eternity come to an end. Fallen spoke truly of a threat of his brother release. I must protect my tribe. Do it, Amiri. I'm ready. Step aside, Gur. This tribe needs you. Hey, you evil spirit. A former chieftain is good enough, right? The ghost nods and kind of thrusts himself forward. Come on, Gur. Strike at least. I'm still good for something. Oh my god, what a fucking MVP champ. No, I won't do it. She turns to you. What is this? What should I do now? I'm not killing myself. I think 2 is the obvious choice, right? Alright, let's do 2, but I kind of want to go back and do 4. Do it! He may not have been a good person, but in the end, when it mattered, he acted like a worthy ruler. With a death fan pace, that's it. The Witcher's over. Near before it reaches your close. Rest in peace, you old piece of crap. After all, you were the real chieftain at the end. Approaching you, she grins. Oh my god, I just realized something. If you kill her, or if you kill him, what do you call it? He wouldn't be here to do whatever, basically. Holy shit. Finally, the consequences of my actions actually don't come back and bite me in the ass, man. I feel like a lot of my actions have been come back to bite me in the ass, but this one didn't come back and bite me in the ass. It actually did something good. And it saved that lady from dying, or you know, me from dying. Amiri, that was my duty. Enough complaining. Your duty is to take care of these dumbheads. Without you, they won't survive in the south. You can't go north anymore. The old fart volunteered for it, finally did something good for life. Give him a good funeral. He will. Unruly. It's time for a great change in everything. What are you gonna do next? Yeah, sacrificing your foolish, unruly of a ruler. Okay, let me save this real quick because I kind of do want to go back and see if we can actually take him on, because I'm like, you know, these old fools. Also, let's check out the blade. 29 to 48, 23 to 43. Honestly, man, I think I'd rather just use the non-cursed blade. And then we'll use the cursed blade if shit goes down, but yeah, but yeah, I wonder if he's gonna one-shot us, you know? But yeah, I kind of made it pretty easy to pick who to sacrifice. Because at the end of the day, I'm like, I don't want to die. I actually... Does the story just end if you sacrifice yourself? Okay, that's like one of the worst endings I've ever seen. We're definitely not doing that one. The ghost said he lost his immortality. We'll just destroy him once and for all, and when his brother appears, we'll deal with him too. We have resurrection, right? I thought I took resurrection.
You forced my hand.
If his brother come, he'll get the same. We'll feel nobody ever. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, we can see how I think I'd rather just seal the sword, man. I'll be real with you. Yeah, it does kill one of the guys, but you know, at least he died with honor. And I just don't like yeah, we could probably take care of him when he comes, but you know, I'd rather yeah, I'd rather just seal him in his goddamn sword so I won't have to worry about that motherfucker, bro. And more pivotally, we save all the important characters, I would say. Now what? I have no idea, dog. I mean, technically, we could go into, like, the 1,000 Voices and explore that shit, since, you know, Pitex is not opening up yet. I need to get out of trouble. This is really bad. Oh my fucking god. But we gotta wait until community gets built. Alright, well, I guess we can wander into the woods and chill in the woods for a little bit while we wait.
May we have a moment of respite?
I'm hungry. When we stop.
Don't mind me. Is there anything even in these woods, man? I have no idea. I mean, we wandered throughout the entire thing and we didn't see anything. Peculiar. Alright, let's travel back home real quick because I think shit's going down. It's still such a shame to look at my throne room, man. I'm glad they added a chair though. You know, your character floating in the air was kind of like, actually maybe my character wasn't floating the entire time and it was actually there the entire time, but don't worry about it. It looked like he was floating. Disaster, it's disaster, Your Highness. What is it, Lindsay? The whole kingdom's on fire, well, metaphorically speaking, and some of it literally. First of all, we got armed gangs ranging along our borders with pit attacks, robbing and killing people, destroying food stores, and damaging any property they come across. Second, there's a sudden and inexplicable monster attacks being reported all throughout your lands. And third, there are people out sowing discontent with rumors and songs, handing out pamphlets mocking your failure to fix things, encouraging citizens to pledge fealty to Aviti instead. Alright. Our governors are panicking, and they have used all the funds we budgeted for them from the treasury on preventing riots and mass hysteria. Several provinces have already refused to attempt to gather taxes from the people, claiming they just would tear them out to suicide. We don't have much time. There's no troops marching against us, but more of our regions are under attack each day. We may not have catapults firing on the walls of the capital, but there's no doubt we're under siege. There are no battlefronts and no battalions, and there's plenty of victims. We have been attacked without a reason, without declaration of war. We only have one option: to kick Aveti's ass and show everyone in the River Kingdom just who the master is around here. So why am I hearing about this now? So you think Aveti's behind this? Do you have any definitive proof? I thought the Stolen Land is used to deal with bandits. Interesting. What do we know about the monster attacks? Reports are controversial, something you can educated wyvern, trolls wearing armor, even some undetectable goblin ghosts. All testimony agree on one thing: they emerge in small groups literally from nowhere, and in the middle of the field, in the center of Scooty Square, pamphlets, yada yada. Alright, do we know who's spreading the propaganda? Yes and no. The bards handing out the pamphlets and the singers slander about you in the city streets, but none of them caught. Obviously, someone in Pitex is training people and printing up their pamphlets. Judging by the styles and quality of the text, someone from Pitex Academy of Gay and Art was tasked with this mugslinging. I recognize their style worse from a mile away. Okay. Fortunately, the situation could be worse. Your decisive victory in the Rushlight tournament really bolstered the people's faith in you. And your abilities. It's funny how such nonsense can affect people's minds more than an atrocity you do, but it works out in favor. Thanks to that, we'll have a little bit more time to deal with whatever the vile acts and madmen from Pickus those from us. War. Kessin, please bring me good news. It seems that Bolete have been the other news as well. Due to the capital of rapid growth, the inflow of people in provinces outskirts of our kingdom has become real slums. Streams of sewage crisscross the streets, hordes of rats. What's worse, robbers, pickpockets, fens, dregs that can be found there. I would suggest we double the guards in the slums and place restrictions on who can come and go. We should focus on the causes, not the consequence. I command you to begin renovating the slums. Order men to patrol the slum more frequently. You should check everyone who enters and leave. There's no place in my capital for breeding ground of crime and disease. The slums should be removed. Such is life in a free city. We're gonna pay to fix the slums, and also I need more stability so that we can get our stability up, because right now our stability is real low, bro. We're down -2. Get to work on your special gift. Shit, man. Aveti had declared war on me. Well, it's time to send in SEAL Team 6. This is what SEAL Team 6 is designed for. Fuck it, man. Everybody's like all tongue-tied right now. I kind of want to go get dinner, and then maybe we'll come back for like a night stream.
Oh my god, bro. So much shit to do, so little time. Alright, SEAL Team 6 is ready to fucking go in there and fucking clap some cheeks. Send me to the problem! We'll break him a ball.
Hungry. When we stop.
Ah, shit, I gotta rest. Apparently, we gotta rest first. My bad, y'all. My bad. We might as well rest in the capital because, you know, like, it's free camping, right? Or it's free rest day, so.
In due time. That is not far.
I can't even go on the offensive, man. And my land is like fucking falling apart. Oh, he attacked such a good time. What a man. What a lad. Like, strategically, this is probably one of the worst time for us. Yes, we will need you. But first, I'll need the thing to help us raise from troubled up. And then we can go back to stability. It's probably the trader, but fuck, I just sacked like a bunch of my money. Do I even have anything to trade with you, man? I don't even know, man. Only 200 scrolls. Hey, you never know when one of those 200 scrolls is gonna come back and help me, man. Random ash thing. Random ash this. Brightness and darkness. Why did he took up brightness and darkness? What the hell? Wait, did we get brightness and did we get? Oh my god! We got an extra one. Holy shit! Oh! Well, I'm giving that to Harem.
As it should be.
My kingdom's falling apart, man. I don't know how to fix it, man. I'm trying to raise up my stability as much as possible, but oh man can only raise up so much. Also, why don't we just send SEAL Team 6 into P-Tax and then fucking just shoot them up, you know? Wow. Can they just do that? What the hell? Holy shit, there's even more to their borders, dude.
May we have a moment?
Oh yeah, I forgot we did shoot up Little Town. Giggling Hill.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
I like how we're just walking. Imagine the ruler of some nation legitimately just walking, man. I'm just walking here. Anyway, what's going on this hill anyways? Bro, we're level 15. Can you believe it, man? Remember when we were level 12? Now I'm level
Resting would
15.
be
I'm only
nice,
5 away
don't you
from
think?
Due time.
becoming a god. You may call me a god. I have bad juju vibes about this one. Yo, can you give her Death Ward protection? And then give everybody
Adventures
How may I
called
help?
them. Just letting the ink dry.
it's just in case me, you know? Imagine a ruler of nature not having a map. Whoa, you know, hey man.
All
It's
according
not
to
my
plan.
territory. Wait, is this what I think it is? It's another one of these. This night is dark, my queen. Oh. This night is dark, my queen, dark as your heart, dark as the despair that consumed our lives when we killed you. What's this place called? Oh, motherfucker. Why is there so much typing in this game, man? Alright, first of all, Giggling Hill. Oh, does it show the text on the right? It does. I'm stupid. Don't worry about that. Giggling Hill. The night is dark, my queen. Dark as your heart. Dark as the despair that consumed our lives. I really gotta increase the brightness of my monitor. When we killed you. Okay, cool.
Follow my lead.
Still don't know what's going on with this one, but you know, it's good to keep track of just in case. There's also the skeleton guy. I gotta do that quest too, but I'm like, I might just not do these quests, man, because it just involves a lot of thinking and like I'm not. I feel like we're getting towards the end of the campaign, honestly. So I just want to finish the goddamn game, man. It's been too long. But I'm powering through. But yeah, we're level 15 now. I'm trying to get to level 16.
That is not far.
One of the events. Holy shit, we missed a bunch. But what you may call it? One of the events gave me like 120,000 experience, and I was just like, bruh, what do you mean 120,000 experience?
Resting would be nice.
And it gave me 120,000 experience.
We will not suck this year. Oh shit. We should oh wait, what the fuck are we doing, man? We're fucking around when there's a crisis beholding. My bad, y'all. But yeah, we're level 15. I don't know if they're gonna be so inclined to help me, considering the fact that we showed up and shoot up the neighborhood. But you know, it was a misunderstanding. Ah, fuck. We're gonna show up to shoot up the neighborhood. Yo, I'm actually not that far away. I mean, it's still pretty far away. I mean, it's like, what is it? 30,000 experience.
Tire.
All right, I know. Oh wait, we're tired.
I'm listening.
You know, I don't want to deal with this bullshit, man.
Done with waiting. Don't hesitate.
You got restoration
Share your
on you?
troubles.
You do. Are you tired? Anybody else super tired? Oh my god, we have 3 people who are super tired, dude. Oh, fuck this shit, man. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna power through. We're just gonna power through this shit, man. Why waste 9 hours when we can just get it done and then do another 9 hours later? But yeah, I just like how we just show up in this neighborhood and then we just shoot up, man. Like, it is, you have a problem. Also, why am I in the front lines now? Valerie should be in the front. Amiri should be here. And then, I don't know why, but it always rebalance or reshuffle everybody, and it's really fucking annoying, man. Anyways, alright, buffs. Heroism.
Was called forth.
Give that lady this shit. And then you can get, like, lesser heroism, lady. Not really my DPS, but, you know, you can still use it. And then freedom of movement, just in case me. Ah, shit, we give it to the wrong person.
Well,
I am prepared.
Sorry, there's a lot of pre-buffing. I mean, we probably don't need this, considering the fact that these guys are all shitters. Oh wait, I forgot to do.
Right here, my friend.
Oh, I thought we were gonna shoot up, man. Man, I buff for all no reason. Nope, never mind. We're shooting up.
Hoping to fight back. Best kind of fight.
Holy shit, we really just ran into the neighborhood and started shooting up, man. Wow. Oh, wee.
Confide in me.
Also, I need money. Underhanded bastards can't fight me head on. Gotta play like a goddamn rat. And you know what? Like a rat, I'm gonna start exterminating them.
As it should be.
Knock more runner and talker than fighter.
Oh shit, it's the warden! Oh shit, it's that boy! Time to die, motherfucker. Time to meet God. Okay, but don't bully my lady though. What the hell? That's fucked up, man.
Please.
Anyways, these guys have some money, right? Yeah, they didn't skimpy. Yeah, you fucking didn't skimpy ass. Give me that money. Give me that money right now! Wait, are we the baddies? No. We're the guys mugging the baddies, okay?
All according to plan.
But yeah, I like how it's literally like a printing press or something like that, and we legitimately just showed up and be like, yeah, I'm shooting up now. Do we have a communal protect? Oh, we do not. We forgot. I forgot about it. Tristan, can you give me protection? We could also summon our dragon friend, but I think that's a little bit of sense. Oh god! You know what, Lindsay? Just heal yourself, lady.
I wrote it like I saw it. What troubles you?
here I am. See.
In due time.
But yeah, I like how we just showed up to a printing house. I mean, it's an enemy printing house, alright? And then just fucking shot it the fuck up. Damn. Hi, time to meet God. bitches. Ow, 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 bitch! You stuck attacked me twice, man. What is wrong with you? She fell a will save, didn't she? Oh, you motherfucker.
How may I help?
It's like joyous rapture. Is that the thing? That's a little bit overkill. Don't I have a spell that breaks enchantments? Not holy. Yeah, that break enchantment.
Protect me, please.
Something bothering you?
It's okay. She just blew the back of our medic. It's fine. Holy shit, man.
Just letting the ink dry.
In due time.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. Every time I feel like
I believe I found something.
every time we go to a fantasy setting or medieval setting, like it happened in Baldur Gate where that one printing press that was like printing fake news and shit like that, and it always ends up, well, we just go shoot up the place, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. Kind of sets, you know, not so good precedent, you know. But you know, it is a really effective way of stopping people from printing fake news, I guess. Can't print fake news if you're dead. All right, let's go in there. Let's go have a little chat with the printing machine. It seems like no one noticed your entrance over the bustling noise of the tavern. A young half-elf with long, slick black hair and delicate curved mustache and beard, making a solemn speech. He draws and flourishes on his hands, his pretentious red face making it obvious that he's enjoying everyone's attention. Laughter, shouts of approval can be heard in the main table. Many guests aren't participating in the gallantry, however, some yawning while others are listening to speaker as they focus on their meals. So let's raise our cup, my brothers in arms, drinking comrades. Here the most enlightened monarch of our times who have brought prosperity and culture to Pitax, the skillful commander, famous the war over for his military genius, to the ladies who have broken so many. By the way, this guy's Diddy, by the way. Can I just say that? The Aveti has an island, all right? There's an island, and he's fucking young people. He's a sick fuck. To that patron of arts and the philanthropist with generous match only by his wisdom and taste. Here to Aveti. What farces this melodramatic eulogy are nauseating. Shh, he'll hear you. You'll make a scene again, just like last time. Finally, emptying the glass, the half-elf notice you. Good gods! Look, my brothers and sisters, look who it is. Is it not Hunter OG himself? Did you come here to dirty boots and tattered, hand-me-downs to spoil our feast with a gloomy, hungry look? Tell you what, if you abdicate the throne and swear allegiance to Pitax, I'll find a bone to throw you. And I'll find a fucking sword to shove right up your ass, brother. I imagine my whole entire party is covered in blood right now because we legitimately just went in and just shot up an entire town. And this motherfucker out here really thinking, ooh, you're talking mad shit is what I'm trying to say. You're talking mad shit when you're in hitting distance. Who started to fall asleep and even snoring while listening to his speeches shudder at the sound of laughter and seize the blade. Talk over? Stab time now? Yes. Knock knock. Stab time now. Valerie, in pale, her silence could melt iron. The squeal on her metal indicates to you that must be gripping her weapon, but she isn't rushing to draw it. Free singers and poets of Pitax, how much longer will you be oppressed by Aveti, who gags all discontent and lets only his favorite performs and choke arts while pretending to be a patron? Stand beside me and fight it. Not for me, but for freedom! For freedom, lads! I mean, I have plus 50, by the way. Look at the shit. Look at that shit. What? But yeah, I have plus 50, so, yeah. You know, I'm gonna flex on them. I'm gonna flex on these motherfuckers, man. A soft murmur begins running through the hall, and your speech swells into a roar. I won't write the diction any longer. Down with the Veti. Long live Hunter. What? Do you hear? Pygmies and epigons complain that they're not allowed to slander a giant among men, our protector Aveti. My spirit sees, friends.
Let us show these vile traitors the bright flame that held in our loyal hearts. You fucking dog. And you'll die. Just like the rest of the bitches. Again, you know, it's kind of amazing that these guys think that, you know, they're gonna get out of here alive. We came to shoot up. We're gonna shoot up. Right now, Aveti is hiding behind his walls. Once we figure out either a secret way in. Also, I just realized, you know, I thought we were gonna come save the kid, but nah, dude. The kid is fucking... We came to kill the kid. That's pretty fucked up. Don't worry about it, man. War. War never changes. And depending on who's the victor, they get to dictate how the story ends, right? So, let's just not lose, okay? We cannot lose. Alright, this is garbage. Oh my god, I have so much shit. Okay, that's garbage. That's Garbaggio. Is this Garbaggio? That's Garbaggio. I mean, money is money, and like we need all the injections of cash as we can get right now because we're like fucking broke as fuck. Even with the plus bear, damn man.
No mistake.
Actually, I have an idea.
Listening.
Oh wait, you're already enlarged, you fucking bitch. You got like mass enlarge or something? You don't have mass enlarge, unfortunately. But yeah, by enlarging people, they can be what you might call it. Give us a little bit more. Give us a little more stuff. All right. Well.
In due time.
I came in, I shot up, and now we Pepe leave. I don't know, man. Who's really the monster at this point? I mean, if you think about it, Aveti started it, and these are Aveti men. And, you know, it's not like we're slaughtering people, alright? Like, they're defending themselves, alright, man? Sure, they are, you know, creative artists, but, you know, Barbarian can still do vicious mockery and shit like that. So, whatever, man. Whatever. At least this puts the end to, all of these motherfuckers. I gotta TP home though. We gotta ET phone home kind of vibes right now.
All according to plan.
All right, cool beans. I have neutralized the false information war. So now we gotta go SEAL Team 6, another company of people. I need to figure out where they're hiding, the bandits. And then we call it SEAL Team 6 their ass too. And then after that, I don't know how we're gonna get to the walls though. The problem is that we gotta break the walls. And that academy, that infested academy that is fucked up in all shapes and form. Oh my god, they will know the wrath when I come in and fucking destroy that shit, man. Because that shit is actually a cesspool. Everything Aveti is doing, man. Fuck that guy, straight up. He's not like us. Bam, bam, bam. 1 day and 2 hours. That is actually a long ass time. That's a little bit better, I guess. I also gotta figure out where the bandits are hiding so that we can come in and shoot them up too. With fireballs. I cast fireball. Teleport me to the capital, please. We will deal with it after I'm done resting. Back to the main square. I'm hoping 20k. I'm hoping we make at least 20k here, man. Because, like, I always need cash injection. This game makes you feel like you're goddamn living in real poverty times, man. I'm the king. I get about 8 grand a week, but it still feels like it's not enough, man. What the hell? Now, granted, that 8 grand a week, right? That's not flexible economy. That's fixed. I don't get it in gold. I get it in build points. And, like, realistically speaking, I think we kind of went a little bit too ham on build points because now we're just overflowing with build points. So now we just have there's a shit ton of build points that we have no use case for.
Besides building a lot of shit. What is this? I'm gonna keep you. We're gonna sell all you. We're gonna keep brightness. We're gonna sell you. We're gonna sell you. Actually, yeah, we're gonna sell you. I mean, I don't think we really need... You know what? Don't sell it. Just in case we really need over 50 for some reason, we'll have it. Like, worst case scenario, I guess. We gotta put the sky metal also in the thing and all the random ass letters that we receive, man. Yep. That we do. $22 potatoes. Potatoes. Okay, 14,000 is like, it's so... It's not good enough, man. Alright, let's go to the capital. Let's have a little slip. And then, what you may call it. I guess we gotta go for it, apparently. Apparently! We gotta go for it. Also, my throne has been stolen. It's probably Norista. I thought it was Nook Nook at first, but then it turns out maybe it's not Nook Nook, because I don't think Nook Nook can open portals. Knock knock. It's not Nook Nook. It's knock knock. Don't worry about it. All right, what's going on with the kingdom right now? I mean, we're all falling apart, but oh, finally some good news. Jesus, man. It's can't do anything about that one. Projects. Olivia's gone for another 6 days. And then my main guy is gone for 32! Oh my god. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure in like the D&D setting, I don't know about the Pathfinder setting, but like in D&D, I think like level 20 is like when you approach godhood. I think. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I don't know if we can hit 20, because again, like every level that we go above on, it just gets more and more, what you may call it, expensive in terms of XP. And unless this game is going to be giving me XP left, right, and center, I think we're going to cap out around 16 to 17, depending on how high 16 is. And then I guess how high 17 is. But I mean, like, these days, I don't feel like we get that much experience. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. I mean, that one tournament, they gave me like 160, 120, at least 120. I don't remember the other numbers, but they give us a lot of experience, man. I never seen so much experience in my life. All right, what's going on here? More events. Pitaxian present. Oh my god, he fucking sucked off Narissa. That motherfucker. That motherfucker. The fucker mother. He definitely jerked off Narissa. Or Narissa is definitely jerking his ass off. And she kind of hit me with like 2 back-to-back bad events. Well, I mean, I had one bad event, and then I think another bad event popped up, which hits me into trouble. I don't know when our kingdom fall apart, by the way. I'm kind of scared now, because we're down 2. That's the furthest I've been in terms of down, so... we gotta fight back, man. We gotta fight back. We gotta do something. But what do I do, though? The problem is that I don't know where the fuck... He's not gonna let me into his capital. We can't send SEAL Team 6 in, man. I don't know. Lindsay, do we got anything? Oh, okay. So we need the Pitaxian thingy. Do I have that? I mean, this is 10%, dude. Yeah, I don't care, man. Hopefully this doesn't drop my thing, but brother. We have money. It's just, I don't know how we can spend the money. We have money. Well, let's just spend 200. We might as well just do the underbelly upgrades then. Like the thing that's not going to help us, but at least it's going to get something moving along the way. So economic. Restoration of the road, 1,000. That's too much to invest right now, straight up. Sure. Lower the cost of our thing. Trade agreements, I cannot agree with. Regions. I'd rather we get something out of this. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, finally something good. Can they give me the goddamn feast, man? Do they fucking hate my ass? Give me the feast! Yes! Yes! No! How long is my dude gone for? Another 7 days, sir. Oh my god, pick Saxian assassins. I don't think we can do it. I'm just gonna ignore this one. I'll pay the money. I'll pay the money, man. It is well worth it to pay the money to improve my stability right now, because I'm fucking in camp right now, man. They're camping my asshole, man. I don't know if we can afford 2 weeks to upgrade you, to be honest with you, man. Like, I don't even know if we can afford 7 days, to be honest with you. On the Trails of Monsters. It costs 45 days! Whatever, man. Take my money. Take my money. Take my money. I want to find the motherfucker who's doing this. And then we want to insert ourselves into that motherfucker. He's gonna learn what democracy looks like. Just fireball. It's just constant fireball. Well, Pit-Tax is where all the shit is happening. So realistically, we should be patrolling around the area near Pit-Tax. East. Alright, teleport me to Direberg. Dude, can I just say, teleportation, I really hope this mechanic is also in, whatchamacallit, Wrath of the Righteous, because being able to teleport anywhere on the map, well, I mean, you have to have access to a city, yada yada, and all that business, but yeah, being able to teleport, basically at anywhere in the map is so fucking nice, man. Scan the border, see if there's any fucking rat. I don't think there's any rats, sir. Rats! We are the rats! What's this?
May we have a moment of respite?
About to go in and SEAL Team 6 this motherfucker.
Should gather our strength.
Alright. Lock in, bros. Lock in. It's time to shoot up another neighborhood. It's an enemy camp, alright? This is active hostiles.
Would be nice, don't you think?
Right here, my friend.
First of all, she can't be tired because she needs she needs to rage. Rage gets countered by anti-tired. And then second of all, he's the GOAT. He can't be tired. And then lastly, I think honestly, our front line should not be tired.
Adventures call to them.
We're gonna be resting sooner than later, so we might as well just get everybody like fucking buffed up. And then Valerie, I mean, you know, honestly, she does use her sword. Fuck it, man. Fuck it, we ball. You give us religion, that's healing, that's not religion. Death Ward, just in case, on our tank. Mass strength. Mass endurance. Resistance to fire. Protection from probably evil. Give me bless. Protection from poison. Don't forget that. Hunter enlarge. There's so much fucking buffing that we gotta do pre-fight, man. It's kind of crazy, man. It costs diamond dust. I'm so stupid, man. I need to buy more diamond dust. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's trolls.
Anything is possible. And Lindsay was called for.
I know what to do.
Alright, motherfuckers. Democracy!
Talk first?
Let them come. Let them come. Okay, and then while that's happening, why don't we hit them up with the web? Not Phantasma web, like actual web. And then while that's happening, we can hit them with the fireball in the fucking dumbass face.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Strike is wide.
Resting would be nice. Don't
I might be
you?
stupid, y'all. I might be stupid.
Like I saw it.
I didn't realize Tar Pit actually counteracts.
Who's there?
Can we, like, get through this by any chance?
Follow my lead.
Fuck! I made it too good! I made it too good! Alright, just truck through. You guys got this. Also, shouldn't Tar Pit activate fire? I mean, isn't that basically fire, dog? Am I getting scammed? I feel like I'm getting scammed. You guys can do it! You guys can do it!
In due time.
We're losing so much time, bro. Can I just pick him up? Just pick him up,
Just
man!
letting the ink dry.
At least we're not taking damage.
Head on.
Wait, do we have
Time's
Dispel by
waiting.
any chance? I do. We're too fucking good, man.
That is not far.
What the hell? What the molly? We can go down? Alright, let's click this button. Maybe we can teleport our people out. Or not. Alright, man. I hate to do this, but we gotta dispel. What the
As it
hell?
should be.
It did nothing. What?
Ready for anything.
All right, you know what, guys? Just leave me.
So they
Just go
want
on. We know you, Borba. Do I know you? Oh my God! It's the 2 kids that I spared. We seen you before. Borba kill Farbar Car God. We be alone long time. Hungry. Wait. Search. Now Borba be here. I don't want to kill kids. No, you kill Kaga, and Kaga and Arga kill you. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to kill kids.
That kind of fight.
Give the order.
All according to plan.
I don't feel good, man. I don't feel good. But, you know, we try to give them a chance for them to go, and they said no. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
I shall end this suffering.
Nah, focus on stabbing the Overseer, please. Look, you're trolling, little bro.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I need money. I need money. I desperately need money, bro. Oh, I just need 20,000, dude. I'm about to hit level 6. Oh, we're going to the
In
moon.
due time.
Also, can I just say, I feel bad for the trolls. Do I feel bad for the trolls? A little bit. They kind of always get monsters. I swear to you, man. These guys always get weaponized in human wars. And then, like, they end up losing big time, bro. But I guess then again, you know, at least they get fed. And from what I understand of how they work, is that they need to eat a
That
lot.
is not
So
far.
if the humans will give them food and also fund their warlike habits, then I guess, you know, that how it be. How many times do I have to say it? Don't bother me when the sorcerer turns and cries out surprise when he sees you. Black, nearly gray hair sticks under her ridiculous leather helmet. An insane light gleams in her bloodshot eyes. Ah, you're a hunter. I've been waiting for you for some time. Iveti was afraid you would find us immediately, but he obviously overestimated your ability. Some motherfucker? I literally went here like 6 days in, dog. Are you the one sending monsters to my lands? Of course it's me, the great terrible Nadzafrapi. Zentorafi, I don't know, man. The most feared sorceress in these lands. The mistress of teleportation at your service. The woman sneers, giving you a mocking bow. Why do you agree to work for Iveti? Oh, I don't care about your Iveti, that lewd snot rog. But I can't argue with the bleaching. Wait, what? Oh. You turn to anyone when your hair starts losing its color and skin to fade to wrinkle, but look at what he helped me build here. You must appreciate it. Find a system of underground caves and clear it all of critters. Create a giant teleportation capable of transferring whole hordes of monsters. Breed and train huge uncontrolled beasts, and then hurl them wherever you wish. Hurl them at the naked guards at the bathhouse, onto the bed of merchants couple, to your privy even. You fucking... Who would have thought gnomes would be like... What do you call it? The... Aldori? No, not... what do you call it? The elves from 40k, man. Like, they apparently they get old and what do you call it? They engage in debauchery. Yeah, I'm looking at the thing. I don't think it's helping that much, dog.
Silence, you boneheads! Guards, to me! Release the wyverns! Alright, parry this, you filthy fucking casual.
May we have a moment of respite?
Can I just say, we paid $100 for no reason, man. We found the caves before those goddamn mages found the caves. Why did I just shoot up this entire neighborhood? Ugh. Whatever, man.
Applause, please.
Goddamn garbage.
All according to plan.
So I figured out the monsters. I figured out the propaganda mouthpiece.
Anything else?
As it should be.
What else do we have to do? I have no idea. Let's finish off the remaining.
Didn't even break it.
Looks like monster meat's back on the menu, boys. Ooh. Look! Oh my god. Where's my ring? What the hell?
Oh, it's continuous blur!
In due time.
Alright, what do you have right now, Nook Nook? Do I think continuous blur is better than 3 protection? Yeah, I think continuous blur is better than 3 protection, man.
That is not far.
You see that?
Follow my lead.
Okay, well. Aveti, I've killed your propagandists, and I've killed your, I don't even know, man, mad teleportationists.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
So now I just gotta figure out where your banditris, I don't even know what you want to call them, man, but yeah, where the bandits are living, because, whatchamacallit, we have clapped a lot of their cheeks. Alright, Lindsay quests, what do we got? We have found the propaganda discover where the monster teleportation guy happened, found a way to deal with the bandits, and oppose the influence from Pitex. So now this must be stopped. I mean, realistically, they could be anywhere, man. Yes, they could.
I'm hungry. When we
Not
stop.
tired. Legs weak.
How may I help?
Stomach empty.
We're out of diamond dust! Shit.
All according to
I'm
plan.
listening.
No mistakes.
Come on, Knock Knock. You gotta get your shit on right now. Come on, come on. You can do it. He's too heavy, man. He's too fucking heavy. Bow strength, then?
In due time.
Goblin merchant? Oh my god, it's my throne! You motherfucker. You're a motherfucker, you.
I tire.
As you come closer, the goblin gives you a wide grin and waves at you. A ransacker cart behind him, sagging under junk amidst trash. However, you notice a glinting gold, what seems to be hints of fine cloth, seeming the owner of the cart can sort through this mess. Hey, you travelers, welcome to Chargroot Cart Around Shop. I have been all pokers, glinters, choose what you like if you have the money. Let me see what you wears. Wait, hold up. Let me see what you got. Still got garbage, man? Come on, man, you fucking piece of shit. Hey, Chuck, do you remember me? How goes the trading? Hey, that's my throne! And this is cherry. It's good cherry, sturdy, ornaments on the side and soft seat, fine back. I've been giving off for 100 money. You will not regret it. Why are you staring at me like that? Is this a deal to stare? Listen what I say. No bargain with him. Knock Knock knows for sure. Knock Knock tried. No do it. Are you crazy? This is my royal throne. How can you demand gold for what is rightfully mine? Wait, how do you manage to get in the first place? Look what I have. Digs out a wand off the depths of a cart. It'd be doing whoosh and doors go open. I'd be entering, taking good stuff and leaving. Chuck the Hazard tucks away the round bat. I've been doing other whoosh things, but I know showing them to you. They're mine and not for sale. Let's... You'll return my throne this instant before I hang you in the nearest tree. Have mercy, adventurer. I'll be mistaken. I will never do it again. You want bribe? I can be giving you bribe. Many valuable things I'll be giving you and take cherry back. Just don't hit me. No more. Okay. We gotta leave, bro.
As it should be. That is not far.
Where's the exit? Where's the exit, man? Ah, fuck it. We'll just camp. We'll just camp. I'm honestly...
In due time.
I gotta buy like 200 diamond dust or something, man.
Was it that bad at the Order of Shellin?
For some, it was probably quite good. But for me, it was just a waste of time. What they call high art makes me yawn. The only art that interests me is the art of wielding a sword.
All according to plan.
Damn, he really likes... this guy likes everything, man. I feel like everybody else, you know, like, nah, we don't like that shit, bro. Get that shit out of here. And then he's like, nah, dude, give me everything. I like food. Make money. Alright, I mean, realistically, it has to be near a border, right? So, it could be anywhere, man. It could literally be anywhere. Let's keep searching for it. I mean, they could be in our border itself, too, you know? I think we're gonna have to search along our side of the river. Alright, what's going on with the kingdom? Let me throw a feast, man. Let me throw a feast. I fucked up. Alright, well, we gotta go talk to the other lady because, well, actually, I think the pit tax thing, she can wait a little bit. Where could these guys be hiding, though? The dire marches are probably, like,
have a moment of respite.
The best place to hide, I guess? I hate the dire marshes because of how slow everything is, man. Fuck! Alright, teleport back home for the time being. Let's see what's going on. Also, another crisis is developing. Oh.
We should gather our strength.
I bring news. Not unexpectedly, a sizable group of elves of Conan has crossed the border into your kingdom. They sent you a message. You may read it if you wish, but I can state the substance in a few words. Be the name you turn over the murderer. We await your response. I suppose we should meet them back then, near the Thorn River, after the battle with the elves' youngster. I felt Argothoa's presence again, and for the first time since I was reborn, now I feel something similar, a command or a shadow one. Besides, I don't like to leave the affairs unfinished. Let's put an end to this. Fine. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is definitely what we caught. The other guy's main weapon, I guess. You know, I might as well just give him to you now, honestly. Yeah, friend, I don't think you're gonna find a better sword than this anytime soon. And then the rest of this is blue. Blue to be served. We'll also need to rest at the capital too. But first, let's sell the junk. My junk. My lovely, lovely junks. I also need to meet with that guy, man.
there's so much shit that is going on, man. It doesn't stop. Well, at least a lot of the troublemakers have been taken care of. The propaganda people are done. The only thing is the bandits. It's really difficult because they live in the Nar marshes. I like the Nar marshes. It's like woodlands and shit like that, man. So it's a pain in the ass. And then we double check. You don't have an emerald necklace. No, you just have an emerald. No necklace. Oh, there we go. That's the money injection that I'm talking about, dude.
That is not far.
Okay. Jod, I need 10,000 diamond dust. You can't handle 10,000 diamond dust. Give me like 200, man. Like, honestly, just give me all the diamonds. 10,000! Holy shit. Okay, well. It's definitely well worth it, man. The plus the minus damage does help. But we gotta use it less, like, willingly, I guess.
I tire.
No, we actually gotta level up the lady before we go to bed then, because if we're gonna take her to go do her quest line, and she's gonna need to get level 15. Here I have armor focus, man. Sure, buddy, you can do ally. Or combat maneuvers. I don't care. I don't care, man. Oh my god, what's going on with the kingdom now, brother? There's so much shit to do. It's honestly, it's a little bit overwhelming sometimes. All right, first things first. Let's give the right helmet to the peeps. So, sort by type. +4 intelligence. Nope, that's not the one. That's the one. Dexterity and charisma. This guy can wear this.
Where's Octavia, bro? Boost up her intelligence. Grotis. This just gives you better wisdom. And then how close are we to leveling? Holy shit, we're gonna hit level 16. Y'all, we might even hit level 17, y'all. Alright, you're out. This lady's in. Oh my god. It might happen, man. It might happen. Alright, where's this quest? Oh my god, what's going on? We're tripping the fuck out, man. Oh, nice. It's actually right next to my thing. Well, make sure to save just in case because shit might go down. Actually, we already know shit's gonna go down, man. We don't even need to like wait because what should we call it? They already kind of expressed their dissatisfaction. I think this fight, we'll definitely level up to 16 in this one. Oh my god, man! I'm gonna roll up in the Betia as a level 16. Oh my fucking god!
Share your troubles.
But would these guys be evil though? Actually, let's not assume that we just shoot up. You know, maybe these guys are not, or maybe these guys are chill. Yeah, what happened if they're not chill? All right, you know what? Just precaution me. That's a simple precaution.
All according to plan.
Aye. There was a mistake. That's smooth. Whereas young, dark-haired elven woman emerges from the crowd and greets you with a nod. At the sight of her, something almost imperceivable changes in Jethal's eyes. It's not to notice their incredible similarities. My daughter. My favorite creation and most capable student. The voice of Jethal is colorless and her face expressionless, unreadable. What a pleasure it is to see you leading this band of murderers who have come for my head. Murder of outrage erupts in the elven crowd, but their leaders remain calm. The dark eyes of the girl burns with determination, and there's blush on her cheeks. It's amazing how small details change her face, otherwise nearly indistinguishable from the pale, lifeless face of her mother. I thought you would know that I wouldn't stay away. Didn't you always teach me to be responsible for my actions and follow things through? Listen to us before you make any hasty decision. Hazel is not blamed for the death of the young elves. It was Enel, the Inquisitor of Pharasma, who set up a trap for both of us and them. Open your eyes, girl. Didn't I teach you to think with your head and not fall into traps laid by facile provocation? You might have reasoned that I have no use in killing those foolish young elves you wish to avenge. True, you have no use for it, but if there were any use for you, you would have killed them without hesitation, right, Mother? I know you better than anyone. I know how far you might go if no one stops you. Notalaria pauses and continues sternly. I persuaded I persuaded the court to send you into exile. I used everything I could, friends, connections, the art of logic and persuasion you taught me, and achieved the mildest punishment as possible. It was a mistake. If you hadn't done it, our unfortunate youth would have still drawn breath. Love blinded me, and you told me many times that our feelings are worse advisors. But only now have I finally learned the lesson. It is my duty to stop you, and I will see it through. The elf turns to you. I'm sorry, King. I have no wish to invade your lands, but there's no other way. Give us the murderer, and we shall live in peace. And yet I ask you to leave. There is no need to spill any more blood on my land. Let's do diplomacy, dog. It seems that some of them are less determined than others. The king's torn land is right. We're not some robbers to attack his companions, even in the name of justice. Kinda good. Protect Jathel by any necessary. I cannot allow you to kill Jathel. Oh, looks like we're at impasse. You leave us no choice, King. Oh my god, are you serious, man? Why does it always have to turn into violence, man? Every single fucking time, man, with you motherfuckers. Oh shit, you forgot to give us communal poison. Oh fuck, I forgot to give us communal poison. The damn!
Come here, back. Not that statue.
Ah! Bro, where are you going?
Which knife to use? That hurt? Good.
I don't know how to use this lady, to be honest with you. So rather than, you know, using her poorly, why don't we just Sorry, man, but undead characters just... I don't know how to use undead characters, man. I'm kind of like, you know, with the living camp, so like it's hard for me to figure out how to use undead characters, man. All right, I got this. Lock in. First of all, we gotta clear out all this fucking mess, dog. Like, holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. I got this. Come on, you got this. And then cast haste to counteract the fucking thing. You need to cast like break enchantment. Oh, you want to resurrect your daughter? Oh no. Jathel approached the fallen Nortelara and freeze like a statue. The scene from the elven camp at the Thorn River repeats itself once again. But now, instead of some unknown elven girl, her own daughter lies at the Inquisitor's feet, and she's still alive. I hear you, Jathel speaks under the breath, and you realize that she's talking to neither her daughter, nor you, nor anyone else. For a moment, you're filled with strange sensation of someone else present, someone evil, but somehow jubilant. And then the feeling fades. Jathel eyes roll clear. Yes, milady, I am ready. Whoa, 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 whoa. Her eyes glowing with a cold flame. Agthoa wants me to choose one of the two paths of faith. I can use Tenkai Teneka. Technica? I don't know, man. Ritual to regain a living body with all pleasures that it offers. The children I can bear will be the source of my immortality. I'll become an eternal spirit, changing temporary vessels and even the ages-long span of the elves will be a season. The other way, I remain undead, eternal, unchanging, and imperceivable in exchange for my final sacrifice. The girl will grant me a new power, a perfect spirit, a perfect undead. Either way, I shall be her perfect follower. All the goddess requires of me is the life of my daughter, here and now. A fine choice. I already knew Ergutha would someday demand it from you, my life. Don't do it, Hunter. Killing her own daughter or taking her body. This is true, genuine evil. There's no way back. Neither for Jethel nor us. What would happen if you use it? Rebirth, in a way. The power of blood bond is great. It will extract my spirit from his dead body and move it to a living one, which I gave birth to. A body which you will give birth to? Repeats quietly. I was prepared to kill you. I was prepared to kill you to me. Wait, I was prepared for you to kill me. I never imagined I would be no more than a vessel. No mere vessel, child. A priceless gift. You couldn't do this to your own daughter. Life is full of feeling and pleasure, which couldn't be tasted by the undead. Take the body of your daughter and reunite with your desires. Unlife has provided you with new powers and placed you above the laws of nature. Sacrifice your daughter as your wish, but remain what you are. Do whatever you wish. I can't. Stop. You could not do this to your daughter. Do you understand what you ask? I could not resist the will, even if I had a good reason to do so. The gods do not forgive disobedience. I have served you well, but now I must have to do what I desperately need. She's your daughter. Don't you at least an echo of love for her? You surely put much effort into raising your daughter. Were you proud of what she became, or am I wrong? Do you really want to sacrifice all of this now? This is what turned Tyler against you in the first place. Break this chains of senseless violence before it's too late. I think too. I barely know the shadow of doubts run through the depths of the dark eyes. I will regret it. Perhaps I would even feel sad once or twice a year, but I will not turn back. I cannot turn back. You can't see what your life become? Blood is spilled again and again. Every time there's more. Remember the girl at the camp near Thorn River? She would rather die than become undead. You bear the destruction of grief. Those are the gifts. Remember the story of Tech and Nika? You blame Enano for what happened to her, but in truth, it was her faith in the God that condemned her and offer her no comfort in her time of need. She was foolish. She was foolish, weak, unworthy of Arcthor gifts. With me, it'll be different. I shall live as I wish. I won't run from any enemies like a rat. Remember the girl at the camp of Thor River? She would rather die than bear the destruction, than you bear destruction and grief than the gifts you offer that she gave you. But wasn't it you, Hunter, who convinced me to keep the girl as undead against her will? It didn't seem at that time that my actions were so destructive. Fuck. Can you see what your life become? Blood is spilled again and again. Every time there's more. I don't recall you condemned me earlier, and you knew that, I don't have any more arguments? Good, then it's decided. I fucked up. Yeah, I think this is where we part ways with this lady. Unfortunately, I think we fucked up. I can't condemn another elf to die on my land because of my fuck up. The consequences of my actions. I should have let her kill. Oh fuck. I'm sorry. I cannot tolerate your evil ways.
You cannot stand against me.
The young elf looked at the body of her mothers and other relatives shocked. An endless cycle of death. It began in Conan and ended here. What was all for? Now the only one left to ask is me, myself. Look at you as she awoken. If it makes any sense at all, I'm grateful. Grateful for my salvation. I want you to know, King, from this day forth, I owe you a great debt. I wish to give you one of my mother's things. I don't ever think I'll be able to touch this again. Thank you for everything and farewell. Oh man, I fucked up, bro. I didn't have to. I didn't have to end like this. It turns out doing evil things would lead the person into, you know, being evil. Oh, fucking stupid motherfucker. Okay, I gotta live with the consequences of my actions, but I don't think sacrificing her daughter was the best thing for her, honestly. Luckily, I don't think she was responsible for any of the things, so you know, it's kind of fucked up, Hunter. It's kind of fucked up. Yes, yes. I'll take responsibility for that one. I should not have done the evil thing. I should have done the good thing, because it seems as though you can convince her to not kill her daughter, and maybe even convince her to stay with your party, at least until, you know, the next encounter with her god. I imagine her god is probably gonna come after her if she does betray her god. So, well, damn. So I guess the evil characters, there's a little bit more of like give and take, you know? I think Tartusio, you know, as an evil character, has his own. I should have listened to more people, man. I'm way too blood hungry, man. I think that's the problem. I'm like, blood for the blood gods, go for the skull throne, you know? And then I started to realize that maybe killing everybody is not the greatest idea. Oh my god, yes. He was too busy thinking he can. He didn't think if he should. And honestly, I'm gonna become a monster, man. Sea Mantle sounds kind of nice. Honestly, Mind Blink is really useful. Any more strength, lady? Plus 30, my guy. Honestly, dispelling attack, man. All right, now what? I don't know, man. That leaves such a sour taste in my mouth. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, it's the consequences of my actions. You live, you learn, I guess. And we fucked up. Simply put, we really fucked up. Yeah, it turns out, I think with evil characters, going forward, you want to do the right thing with them. If you're gonna try to do, lead them to the right path, you're gonna have to do the right thing with them because, what should I call it? By being evil, it turns out, it just makes them more evil. I know, kind of crazy. And I'm pretty sure my character now is in lawful neutral good. Oh my god, bro. We gotta be more evil, I think, at the beginning. I think there's certain things where we gotta be peaceful with, but yeah, I fucked up, man. I fucked up. And we're going to Gulag, y'all. Going to Gulag. I mean, do I have gloves?
Focus on the goal.
That does nothing. Oh, okay. Alright, these things can stay in the place for the top being, and then the rest of this is gonna be sold, I believe. And yeah, well, now that she's dead, I don't really need to keep a knife for her anymore. Yeah, all this can go. Man. Though, I don't know, like, how long she will live for, though. Because if she rejects her goddess, like, wouldn't her goddess send retribution? And that retribution would be like, I gave your life, I can take it back again? I have no idea, man. I mean, you live, you learn, right? Sometimes you don't make the right decision, and that comes back and bite you in the ass. Ugh. As long as we make the right decisions with, the right characters, then I'm fine. Luckily she was not a main party member, else that would be devastating, bro. I mean, technically, she is considered a main character. It's just he was a main character in this party. So, like, the loss isn't, I guess, as bad? What can I say? It's the consequences of my actions. When will you learn? That your actions have consequences? Okay. Lindsay, you're back in. We're gonna have to wait 2 days. Raid that lady's dreams. We have so much fucking shit to do, dude. It's honestly quite amazing. But I think we played enough for today. That kind of sours my mood a little bit. So I think I'm gonna call it a day here. Come in with fresh eyes because like man can only suffer so much. You know what I'm saying, man? So we're gonna call it here. And hopefully, you know, we didn't fuck up as more time, you know, like hopefully that's like the remaining fuck up done. Because yeah, I don't like it when characters die, as you probably can tell. It's just no bueno, man. And yeah, it's not a fun time. But then again, like you kind of brought it upon yourselves. You know, we try to follow the right path, but I think with that lady, we kind of went astray, honestly. So kind of fucked myself with that one. But you know, we gotta live with consequences. So we're still at war with Pit Tax right now. I don't even know, man. I think like Pit Tax. Well, technically, there's still 2 more regions after Pit Tax. But I don't know if these regions are claimable. And honestly, if you think about it, I still haven't been able to claim fucking the Tours of Levens. What's the requirement to claim this shit, man? I have no idea, but I would like to claim that shit just because, you know, adding more regions to my territory is always nice, right? So, yeah, it definitely feels like we're coming into the end game for like a lot of things right now. I don't know how the story's gonna play out, but I mean, we're making 128 BP per month. It's a pretty healthy income, so we can start, you know, tackling all the miscellaneous shit that we got lying about right now and start reducing things. Though some of these things I don't intend to do, and I can't remove them, which kind of sucks, man. Maybe we'll do them at the end just for funsies, but yeah, I mean, it's what it is. I also got to figure out where the bandits are hiding. I'm assuming they are at dire Nar marches, but I mean they could be in the southern Nar marches. I don't know, man. Or they could. I'm pretty sure they have to be in Pitax. But we already searched the upper region, so maybe they're in the lower region. We can go over the lower region again to double check to make sure that, you know, they're not there. And then from there, if we don't find them, then we just have to wait until whatchamacallit. Okay, we already got that one. Yeah, we just gotta wait until the game gives us a hint about like, hey, dumbass, they're over here. But that could be at a later time. Overall, though, I mean, I still feel like we make a lot of good decisions. Of course, you know, we're not perfect. We're not superhuman. So there were, you know, I think that one we definitely fucked up on. But I think the rest of them, relatively speaking, we try to steer them in the correct direction. Nook. Sometimes you do gotta bend. I wouldn't say bend to evil, but you know, don't be overly harsh to evil because, you know, like at the end of the day, these monsters. Oh, sure, buddy. All right. Last thing we're gonna do for today. Invisibility. Honestly, more neutralized poison is always good, man. Oh wait, no, that's only one friendly. Never mind. Fuck that. Keep weird invisibility or something like that. Overwhelming presence. Honestly, dexterity is pretty good. Get mask cure wounds, man. Okay. We are... Wait. Don't forget. This guy has a spell book, and he needs to... Yeah, he got one upper thing. I mean, I haven't been really using the upper spell as much. Like, I don't think they're that particularly useful. Resurrection, just in case me, I guess. You never know when you have to resurrect someone. We should probably stack up some diamonds, too. Just in case me. But, yeah, right now we just gotta find out where the dudes are hiding. I'm assuming, because the monster lady was hiding up north, that it's more likely. We have already searched this entire upper region here, so... Realistically, and we found a thing there, so it has to be somewhere near here, I would suspect. Or maybe even in like the southern lands, but I highly doubt it. I think we're gonna take the long way through the southern lands first, and then yeah, just walk around over here again, just double check if that's the correct thing. But yeah, for now though, I'd like to thank everyone for watching. My name has been Hunter OG. If I do not see you for the next time we stream, then just have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or wherever you are. Just be safe, and yeah, other than that,